Monday morning and it starts to rain. And I'm thinking about what we've been through. It's getting cold and light starts to fade. And I'm feeling worried about where this leads to. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one that I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. Keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? Is it hard to make up your mind? Doesn't the fun that we have make it easy? Is it true? Do you still need time? Or are you scared to commit and be with me? See you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one that I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. Keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind.
Will you stop requesting songs I don't like on my Alexa? Will you stop requesting songs I don't like on my Alexa? So sorry, Isaac, I could have been into that.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Joke. Wait, you're not supposed to tell jokes.
Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because then they'd be bay gulls.
Update. Go on then.
On Twitch, Stream Elements
Go
says
on.
PlayCompile is now live.
I had to click that button 15 times.
Nikki, Star Rail, new banners, unsaved polls time.
Nikki's
Welcome
on
to the
thin ice.
PlayCompile live stream.
She may have a walk on water dress now, but she's on thin ice. I suppose it doesn't matter if she's got a walk on water dress, does it? Maybe that's why she's being such a bitch. Maybe that's why Nikki's being such a bitch, because she's got to walk on water dress. So even though she's on thin ice, she's like, oh, okay, I'll just fucking walk on the water. Fuck you. You know what I mean? I think she's being a bit spoiled. I think, you know, Nikki used to be a good girl. Maybe she's gone through that phase, you know, where like, I mean, I don't know. I've never had a daughter. I've never lived with a sister. I do have sisters, but I never lived with them because well, one was older than me and one's kind of like a stepsister. I live with neither of them. But I've heard that, like, you know, the girls will go through that phase, you know, when they get to that age, and then they start to be a little troublesome. Unlike us guys who are sweet and perfect all day long, you know, all the time, no problems from us whatsoever. We are absolutely, you know, we're just gentlemen all the way through life. But you know, women can be, you know, they go through a phase, don't they? I've heard maybe she's just going through a phase, you know, she's going through that teenage rebellious phase, and she's like, fuck you, 20 more penny on my dresses. You never listen to me. You know, she's sneaking out of her room even though you've grounded her. Where? Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh, hang on, I know what's happening. Why am I pinned against the wall? Nikki! What have you been up to while I've been logged off? Why are you pinned against the wall like that with Momo? Okay, you know what? I don't want to know. Right? Just stay safe, for God's sakes. We've got new banners, but first of all, I saw a YouTube thumbnail. Where's Nikki's noise? Nikki, make some noise. Make some noise! She's at the disco. Everybody make some noise! I feel like Craig David or someone. It's great. Craig David would never sound like that. Speaking of gentlemen, Craig David's a gentleman. I don't even know him, but I know you kind of tell from his songs, can't you? Know what I mean? You wouldn't sing wholesome songs that stand the test of time like Craig David does if you weren't a distinguished gentleman. That much I can vouch for. Right. Why is the game I can't hear a thing. Okay, it is making noise. Right, the first thing I want to address, I saw this thumbnail on my YouTube. I remember hearing something about this. So I have this outfit, so let's get it out. Hang on. And we're supposed to get a new ability for it? But people are saying that the ability, well, this guy's saying the ability sucks. I don't have my electrician ability. How do you pick your... Why is my... Oh, because we're in keyboard and mouse mode. Oh, wait, I got an email as well. Server maintenance compensation. Okay, I didn't even know it went down. Because I was on last night. Oh, I finally crafted my new miracle outfit. So I now have all 3 miracle outfits. And I ascended it. Or whatever the frick it's called in this game. I am such a diva. I don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. I still need to make Momo's version though, because Momo has one, doesn't he? Does he have one for all ability outfits? Because that one looks like it might be, yeah, Silver Feather. What's the name of the first one that we got? Does he have one? Why doesn't he have one for that? This one's Wishful of Rosa. Does he have a Wishful of Rosa? No, he doesn't. So Momo only has an ability outfit for Silvergale. He's got a Silvergale, hasn't he? Well, I think Silver Feather is his Silvergale. Maybe it's Sunny Day because that's kind of green, isn't it? And I think he's definitely got a Sea of Stars. Momo's got his own Sea of Stars. Why doesn't he have one for the original one then? Yeah, I still need to make this. I got stuck on tails. I need to chase some tail. Alright, we'll deal with that later. So what is this new ability that we get, and why are people complaining about it? I'm here to get the truth. I'm here to get to the truth. Okay, we're not gonna clickbait. We're not gonna over dramatize. Okay, we're gonna get straight to the truth. Okay, this is Nikki caught right now, and we're gonna judge her fairly. And we're not gonna listen to the tabloids. YouTube is like the new tabloids, isn't it? Really. We're not going to listen to the tabloids. We're not going to listen to the rumours. We're not going to listen to the speculation. We're going to sit down. We're going to hash it out, and we're going to find out, is Nikki guilty of scamming its players or not? Wait, that's not the new. Okay, so I set up the ability, but then I should have my frog outfit. Custom look. Wait, what? Where's my frog outfit? How do I just... this freaking... She's guilty of having an awful interface right now, and gamepad won't let me click that. So I go to Y, custom look, prioritize current look. Y again for custom outfit. And then I can't move anything. The gamepad is so broken right now. Okay, let's go into keyboard and mouse mode. This is absolutely unusable right now. There's still a lot of gamepad bugs on PC. It's really appalling, actually. Like, it's never been right. Never. Now, I persevered with Tower of Fantasy for years, which had similar issues. But to be fair, this is way worse because Tower of Fantasy wasn't unplayable with controller, where you had to change your bloody control scheme. It just had a few little glitches and bugs and some strange button choices that you couldn't change and stuff like that. That still persists a little bit to this day. There's still a little controller bug in that, but it's way better than it used to be. Right, so what am I doing? Wardrobe, ability setup. Okay, I don't want to play the violin. I want to wire up. Is that the electrician outfit? That looks like a bike to me. So where's my electrician? Oh my god, it's not even good on keyboard and mouse, is it? Ugh. Okay, so where's my frog outfit? You can't click that anyway. Prioritize current look. What? Customize outfit. Does this work? Where's my frog outfit? Now I have to go find it. It used to just be an option. Is it because they added custom looks? I am so confused. Where's my frog outfit? That's it. Okay. So now my electrician is the frog outfit, right? But if the frog outfit has an extra ability, has it carried over the ability? What do you mean it's not set? Oh, Steve. Get off to a great start, aren't we? Right, okay, how do I electrician stuff? Well, that's the thing, you would need something to electrician, wouldn't you? I am so confused. Right, let's just... Also, I've got a weird stick drift. I don't know if that's an error in the game. Because I do have stick drift right now on my left stick, for sure. Because I see it in Genshin and stuff. It like bounces way more than it used to. But my right stick should be fine. But in this game recently, since all the problems, I've been... The camera just wants to rotate left. Okay, you're sending me to the new banners. I will check those out when I'm ready. Chill out. Chill out. We want to get that. We want something in here. 2 of these. There we go. Get some of those. You need currency to pull on banners, girly. Okay? It's like you're dragging your dad to go shopping when your dad hasn't got 2 fucking pennies to rub together. Well, you're going to be very disappointed, aren't you, once we get to the shop. And you're like, Dad, I want this. And I'm like, I got no money. Honey. They just don't think, you know, these teenagers. I don't even think Nikki's a teenager, is she? Maybe she is. She's talking about going to the prom. Yeah, teenagers go to the prom, right? It'd be weird if you're like 30 going to a prom. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Nikki is a teenager, right? Ugh! What the? You sneaky bastards! Right. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I don't... Why did I click this? I'm on autopilot. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, no, I think I remember that. Yeah, there's all these butterfly things. I wonder what that was then. Okay, wait, that bag was lit up. Am I supposed to be going to the shop or something? What is happening? Oh, yes, Alison. Yes, you normally have good things for me. Yes, I remember what I was doing now. Alison, yes, I want to exchange. Yes, I want that free pull. Okay, let's remember to do this because otherwise we miss out on free pulls. Alright, is everything up to date? I wanted to check out the new ability outfit. Right, I don't play on keyboard and mouse, so I need to put it back on control scheme. Controller controls. Right, then I can access my ability outfit like this. That is my electrician's outfit. What does the ability now do? Isn't it square for an ability? It ain't doing shit. Maybe I need to be in something electrical, but there's barely anything in the game that's electrical. I remember something in a tunnel when we first got introduced to it. We had to fix some panel. And then I remember street lights. We had to fix some street lights for an event once. Other than that, I don't think we've ever used the electrician's outfit. Let me watch the video. Am I doing something wrong? What is going on?
Hello everybody,
hello
here and welcome back to another Infinity Nikki video. Today we are pulling and looking at the new and an old 4-star outfit that is currently being featured in version
It's being rerun,
1.5.
isn't it? Rerun.
Some of you might be a bit confused as to why
I'm always confused, don't worry about it.
looking at the Froggy fashion outfit as well, but that is simply because first of all, the Froggy fashion has gotten an update, and secondly, not everybody has been playing the game since version 1.0. That has been
scandalous!
Half a year
Why
ago
not?
now, and new players might want to get this out.
I don't care about them. New players, they should have been here from the start.
Into the video,
Fuck 'em.
it would mean a lot if you left a like and a comment under the video.
I'll leave you a
and
like.
subscribe to my
I'm
YouTube
not gonna-
channel
no.
for more gacha game related
Yeah,
content.
let me leave you the like. I'll
Now,
give you the like.
if you
There's
go
your
into the
like.
resonance screen, you will see quite a lot of different gacha boxes. And honestly, it's kind of cool considering.
Do we not have the panda? I
because
logged in
we
for the
need
panda.
variety. I kind of hope we get this type of variety more often.
I don't
but
want these
we'll
ones.
see. So we
I
have
want the
our
panda.
Water's Echo,
Oh, wait, don't we get the
our
panda for
Harvest
free?
Dream,
Oh, shit, I think we
and
get the panda for free.
Croaker's Whisper. We are going to go for Water's
Oh,
Echo
did I log in for
first.
nothing?
And as always, we are of course going to also go for the Deep Echoes pieces.
I think I logged in for
we
nothing.
have some really cute ones this time around again.
Oh my god. It's not even the panda outfit. I guess the panda outfit's free, isn't it? I should be glad about that. I kind of am. Because I don't have that many pulls. I don't know, I got a few. I can't remember how many pulls it takes to get a 4-star outfit. So if I was to choose between these two, I'm not really into either of those. What do they do? Do they have abilities? Whimsy character. Let's see what the ability do. Maybe they'll sell me on the abilities. View outfit ability. Okay, this one. Whoa, you can summon a chair. You can summon a little sofa chair. Oh, it's not. Well, it's kind of. Well, you sit on it, don't you? Nikki can lounge on a swinging vine chair with a gentle sway of a fruit drink. And it comes with a drink and a soft hum of melody. Her toes tap to the rhythm, pure bliss at a peaceful countryside afternoon. Alright, I mean, it's... yes. That's an ability, alright. World Rhythms, what's this one do? After using fall foliage, World Rhythms ability, Nikki can turn wool fruit tree leaves red and watch them fall. That seems kind of... that's like something a demon would do. You stand in front of a tree and make its leaves die and fall off. That's like... what the fuck are they doing to Nikki? Turning her into a fucking exorcist. Well, not an exorcist, but the possessed girl. What the... you know what I mean? Like, that's not a good sign. Some woman came into my house, started staring at one of my plants, and then it suddenly just wilted and died. I'd be like, ah, save me! Like, that's not a good look, Nikki. You're already on thin ice. Again, she can walk on water now, so she didn't give a fuck, does she, about the thin ice? I mean, it's kind of cool. It would be good if you wanted to clear the room, I suppose, you know what I mean? I guess if you like, if there's a sale on and there's only a few items left and you're in the store and you're like, oh shit, I'm not going to get one of the discounted items here. These guys are going to get them before me. You could do your little stare at the tree trick in the middle of the supermarket, because all supermarkets have trees in the middle of the supermarket, don't they? You could stare at the tree, make the leaves fall off. Everyone would freak out and be, it's fucking Carrie! Get the fuck out of here before she sets the place alight. They all run out. You can get the discounted goods. Hey, nice one, mate. Cheers. 50% off. Good. No, nice doing business with you. That's if the checkout guy hasn't run out as well. Checkout guy hasn't run out as well. If he's run out as well, you're going to have to do self-checkout. But you can self-checkout with the discount, 50% off. Jobs are good and everyone else is gone. It's great. I think this is... so basically what I'm saying is I think this is the most useful ability outfit. So should we just go for it? I'm going for it. And I will have like a Nikki... see, I think a Nikki Redhead's quite interesting as well. I think I probably have some Nikki red hair already, but maybe not that exact shade. I'm more interested in the hair than the dress. And the ability could be funny, I guess. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Gacha games are for pulling. Gacha games are for pulling. Let's just do it. I'm not really that bothered. This one's like, whatever. I'm hyped for the panda though. I hope we get the panda for free. So it's every... Is it every 10 we get at least one? Or is it... I think it is, isn't it? And they're normally less pieces as well. I don't know if I've got enough though. Is that the thing? Alright, so I got 1 of 8. So imagine you can get 2 in 1 10 pull. I don't know if I'm going to have enough here. Oh, I got 2 in 1 10 pull. Because that's how good I am. Alright, if we can get that lucky again, we only need, what? 3 more 10 pulls. Have I got enough? I don't know if I've got enough here. Barely. But you don't always get 2 in 1 10 pull. Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright, I got 1 straight off the bat. I will take that. Alright. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Do care. That's another 2 in 1 10 pull. Oh my god. We are winning. We are winning. I don't recognise those, but apparently they're old. Alright. Oh, that brown skirt is hideous. Don't give me 2 of those. Ugh. Oh, there's that thing we can do now, though, isn't there? We can give our unwanted clothes to some, I don't know, charity NPC, and he gives us shit back. Alright, we need another 2 in this temple, ideally. There's the shoes. Alright. We only need, what is that? 3 more? 3 more. 2 more. Oh, yes. Alright, 2 more it is. I think we got this. Where we got 3 in 1 10 pull? No fucking way. Alright, we do singles now then. No way. That's my first time getting 3 in 1 10 pull. That's actually pretty good. I feel like they've jinxed the rates a little bit. They've jinxed the rates to try and cheer people up. They may have done. Singles it is. We just need 1 more piece. And there it is. Well, that looks more brown than red. It's a nice brown. But on the banner it looks red, right? It looks like gingery. It's got quite a nice colour. I suppose there it looks brown though. That's a nice brown though. It must just be the way the light's shining through it or whatever. Yeah, look how orange and gingery it looks there. Alright, let's see it then. So we got I haven't even tried the Bo Peep one or anything. The Bo Peep one, I haven't even used it. There was another one that ran at the same time as that. I got that one as well. I haven't a clue what it does. Never even used that. So I think I have to equip it as an ability outfit first, don't I? Wait, I don't want to change animal grooming. So if we get rid of the electrician one. There it is, World Rhythms. Alright. Wait, I have to save it, don't I? Saved. Is there a certain type of tree we have to stand in front of, or is it any tree? That's not bad. I quite like that actually. It's not bad. I think it looks. Right, here we go. Using foliage, world rhythms can turn wool fruit trees. Alright, so we need to find a wool fruit tree. I don't think there's any around here. So I guess we need to go to good old Flourish, I would think. I don't know, where the hell are the wool fruit trees? Let's just go here. Make sure we're in this instance. And I can use my item tracker. What did I get on here? Limited time collection. That's just make 1 exchange with Allison. Don't mind if I do. Alright. And, what's this? Current adventures. This is how we get the panda! Oh, this is what I'm here for. Alright, this is what I'm here for. I gotta get my more panda outfit. Oh my god, I've got to do it. Hang on, we've got to try one thing at a time. Right, wolf fruits, wolf fruits. Where do I find my wolf fruits? What the oh, there you go, wolf fruit. Precise tracking. Is right in front of me. Right in front of, well, if the fruits must have fell off the tree, right? They don't grow on trees. Okay, that was a bad choice of words. You know, they do grow on trees. That's my point. God damn it. Right, where is the tree though? Where's the fruits? You said it's here. There's no tree here. It's got to be down underneath, right? It's got to be down here somewhere. This is lying to me. Is it lying to me? I don't want to go in there. What are you on about? There's no wolf fruit here. Alright, show me the next one. Is there another one? No, because we have to get that one before it shows me the next one, don't I? Wait, because I know I've seen the item tracker bug out before, actually. Or is that it? Is that it? A starlit plum. Oh my god. Where the hell is the wolf fruit then? Can I get up there? Nope. Oh god. When does Nikki get a jetpack outfit? I need a jetpack outfit. That's what I need. Like rock climbing. Genshin Impact style rock climbing outfit. That's going to be a thing. Can I get up this way? Nope. How the frick am I meant to get back up there? I know how. Wait, no, we do have multiple. We have multiple markers. Okay, wolf fruit is here. That's got to be the tree then, right? That's the tree. All right. So what do we do? Stand in front of it and give it our demon laser eyes. All right. I can't wait for this. Okay, it's not quite as demonic and scary as I was expecting it to be. Still a little freaky though. If I ever see someone do that in real life, I'm running away. Alright, alright, well that's, yeah, sure, that's fine, I guess. What is the deal with the, what's going on with the new Froggy changes? Okay, so now she goes on to Froggy.
It'll be by default. Okay, I don't know what the difference there was. I walked away 5 steps, but anyway.
So you can do a dance with some frogs.
This is definitely a really cute ability.
You clickbaited me in the thumbnail, Len. You said it sucks. Hang on, what is your... The ability is not as good as we thought you put in the title. Now you're saying it's cute as frick. Make your mind up.
I'm curious what would happen if, let's say,
if
5 Nickies, which is, as
mad.
far as I'm concerned, the maximum amount of Nickies that can illuminate in the same world, were to use...
Right, can I do that then? Do you have to just equip... I'm so confused. Do we just wear it as an outfit? Is that how we use that one? Because it's already got an electrician's ability, hasn't it? So how can it... We've never had an outfit with 2 abilities before, so I don't understand how that works. Unless it shows up twice under the abilities menu. Where the hell is it? There it is. Alright, so we're in our Froggy outfit, right? But then... but that's because I've got the wolf fruit. So maybe there's 2 ability outfit listings for it now. Why is that lit up? Not that. That. Why is that lit up? Oh, did I get something? Deep echoes. Oh, I got all of those. Go on then. Tiny dots. What's that? The tights? They're not dots. They're diamond crosshatch thing. I don't freaking know. I wouldn't call them dots. Are we talking about the shoes? When looking closely, patterned white dots can be seen scattered across the fishnet stockings. Earring. Blush bunny. Okay. Right, so go back to... I am so confused. Ability setup. Does it have a second ability listed now? Right, so we're done with that for now. Oh yeah, Celestial Promise. I haven't tried that yet either. That's the new Miracle outfit. So we got Electrician, which is now showing as Froggy. Gliding, fishing, bug catching. It's not a main ability though, is it? I am so confused. Let me see what she does. How did you equip that? Don't cut to it without explaining
red
it.
in its autumn colors, and then the leaves start falling down, which is really nice for photo ops. But again, I am just really confused on how you use this ability, because I walked around the tree quite a lot. I was standing in specific proximities to it, and as you can see, Nikki isn't exactly doing anything, even though I am very much so pressing the button to do it.
What do you want about? You already did it. It's already red.
I don't know. Maybe somebody...
You lazy. Level 9! What the fuck?
can enlighten me in the comment section, because I am very much so confused. And now to the Froggy Fashion ability. So this one is new to all of us because it has been added to this outfit. If you already have this outfit, obviously you get this ability by default.
So you just use, it looks like she looks like she's got the electrician skill equipped. I tried that. Mind you, it also looked like it was, oh wait, no, because it says whimsical, maybe it's one of the whimsicalities.
Cynthia says, "Good morning, I got the new healer in Honkia Star Rail, she very good."
Is she a healer? I thought she'd be a healer. She looks a bit like Barbara. Yeah, I haven't logged on yet. I don't really have that many pulls though, so okay, was it that? Is that the icon she's got? No, she's
Cynthia
got the
says,
light
she
up
good for
icon.
Castoris.
I don't have good for Castros. I'm sure she is. Yeah, I don't know whether I can get her or not though. So why don't I have the ability listed then? I mean, that's the same icon as the bike one. If I custom look it, it's just gonna get the bike out, I think. Shouldn't I have a second light bulb then with the name of this thing on? I mean, I'm not really that bothered, but like still, if I'm supposed to get it, I should really get it. And also I don't see some of the other ones either. Rainbow summoning, that was the miracle outfit before the last one. Bo Peep one's supposed to have one. I've not seen that one either. So I am still a little bit confused about how to set up some
Cynthia
of these
asks,
abilities.
"Have the Infinity Nikki done some damage control since you play Androma?"
Done some damage amplification. Now they've managed to create more damage. Yeah, their response has just been so like, yeah, we're not sorry, fuck you. Like, I mean, not quite that bad, but it may as well be. Yeah, community's not happy right now. They're not doing a... I don't know who's in charge of fucking PR and management over there, but my god. They're crashing and burning this game faster than ever.
Cynthia says, "They don't have Miho money, why double down on that?"
They've got a lot of money though. But that's like beside the point. Even I don't think like they don't have MiHoYo quite. I don't know. This game doesn't have. I think the main problem is this game doesn't have anywhere near the numbers that like the other game, Love and Deep Space, is absolutely killing it right now. But this one is like kind of struggling right to compete. So the fact that they're being so greedy and everything with this game is just kind of crazy. You'd think they would, because you can see what Hoyo's strats were. Hoyo have been super
Cynthia
generous with
says,
Star
love
Rail.
Deep Space on fire.
Yeah, they're just butchering both their games right now. It's just greedy management. They're one of the greediest companies we've ever seen, I think. Right, I don't know how to set that up. I have no idea. Oh my god! Is it because I'm on keyboard? Am I on keyboard and mouse mode? No, I'm not. Why is it... Oh my god. I don't want to wear that. Right, okay. What was I wearing? I've actually completely forgotten what I was wearing now. What the fuck was I wearing? I was wearing the cowgirl outfit. Just for fun. Yeah. That one's nice. We'll wear that one. Right, and then there's the panda thing I need to do. I'm not going to worry about that that other ability, the other abilities for now. But I am a little bit curious how the fuck I'm supposed to equip them. I'm actually not sure. It might be there in tutorials. It's just right now it's difficult to navigate the game because there's so many freaking bugs in it. I just can't be arsed. I also had to turn ray tracing off in this yesterday because it was dropping so many fucking frames. It was actually nuts. But this is a game that like, yeah, ray tracing doesn't make that much difference to the overall quality anyway, so it's fine for now while the game's clearly struggling with things. Alright, so let's see. I need to do dailies. I need to do this. What do I do with this? View details. Go. Today's task. Let's cancel the... Yes, that. We're tracking that. I need to get over to there then, don't I? Yeah, I logged into Star Rail last night and did a little bit of farming. I farmed the, what do you call it? I can't remember what it's called. You know, the fucking thing you do every week. Oh my god, I literally can't remember what it's called. I'm going the wrong way here.
Cynthia says, yep.
Yeah, I had like 1 hour left on it and I did it. And got a couple of pulls off that. And then I haven't switched
Cynthia says,
the game, so
Weekly's diversion.
That's the one, yeah. What the hell's that thing called? Simulated Universe. Right, what a beautiful girl and a handsome white kitty. Hello there. It's a giant panda. It's an adorable bear. Wow, such a cute bear and so good at giving compliments. A bear with keen eye like you. You're not only beautiful, you're also sweet talking, but I'm afraid that bear isn't quite accurate. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the one and only, cherished by all. Wherever I go, flowers burst into bloom and clouds retreat in admiration. And the sun beams even brighter in my presence. I'm Bow Bow, the giant panda. What an impressive introduction. Now it's my turn. I'm the flower-picking, fruit-gathering, bug-catching, fishing expert stylist. Jesus, Nicky. Chill out. I'm perfect at everything. Beloved by all creatures, modest too. Nikki. And this here is my local travel companion. That's sketch and copyrighted. A barbecue-loving photographer extraordinaire, Momo. We haven't been in Flora Wish for long, but it's great to meet you, Bow Bow. What a coincidence. I only arrived a couple of days ago too. Meeting fellow newcomers makes it feel even more inviting. Perfect timing. Let's take a photo together so we can remember our meeting and cherish this faithful encounter. Alright, so I need to pose with Bow Bow. Why can't I? There. Move! Let's try and frame this better. Okay, it doesn't show up if I get too close. Oh, I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it! Wow, this game is so buggy right now. And look at the constant camera moving left. That never used to happen. Exit! Oh my god, it won't let me exit. Yeah, look at how fucking glitchy this game is. Actually crazy. Alright, do I talk to him? Right, I gotta submit it. Submit, yes. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue, honestly. Okay, so we've got to talk to him and do little missions for him daily, I'm guessing, to get the thing. Limited time collection. Participate in
E.T.E
cozy
says,
caretakers.
if this was WUWA, at least they would have worked with the community more, made some changes.
Yeah, and that's one thing WUWA deserves praise for. Not many colonies will. But also, I think there's such a thing as listening to the community too much, so they want to be careful they don't, you know, because you can't please everybody. And sometimes players don't know what they want, right? They want you to remove the friction, but if you remove all of the friction, then players get bored and leave, so you kind of got to do a balancing act. Right, so let's finish dailies. So I guess if I spend energy, whatever else. Recently S-lings have appeared. Kill some S-lings, we can do that. Quickest, easiest ways to go to a cave. Where's the nearest cave? Cave. There's some caves over here on the left. Yeah, we'll just bike it. We'll just bike it. Alright, so we need to be going west. West. I can't go that way. Alright, try not to run anybody over. Right, so we should have some caves up here somewhere. There's normally S-lings in the caves. Oh. Right, am I anywhere near one? Yeah, I'm getting there. Am I on the right side of the river? Yeah, I think we'll see some S-lings here, actually. They're normally around these sorts of areas, aren't they? Yeah, I swear there's some down here, isn't there? No? Okay, where the fuck am I going? I'm going away from where I need to be. Yeah! You know, it's always the same. When you don't want S-lings, they're all up your ass. And then when you actually want to find one, there you go. You can't freaking find them for the life of you. Right, is that dailies? Looks like it. Alright, we did that one. Murdered some creatures. Beautiful. Alright, what else do I need to do? Warp, spire, holds, blah blah blah. 150 vital energy. I don't know that I'll have enough because I was playing late last night, so it might not have charged enough. That one might be tricky. Right, for right now. I could just log on and do it later.
E.T.E says, Buried Girl Redhead release on Thursday, by the way.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm just waiting for Elf. If the magic altar... I assume she's a 5-star. If the magic altar is in the realm of escalation, gives blings and threads, why am I even trying so hard? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
I need to go to Aldi this week, but we'll see what's happening with Bill first.
Yeah.
And we'll decide when to go.
Yeah.
I don't want to go and then leave me at home on his own.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Just let me know when you need me.
I'll see what they say after that.
Right, maybe a console could help me out and exchange one time. So we need to exchange either blings or threads one time. Let's do this one. Yeah, while I'm in here, I might as well try and do dailies in here now, because, like, I'm in here, right? Right, Realm of Escalation. I actually need balls, because I'm trying to... Balls should count, though, right? I think it just wanted me to do an exchange in here. I just don't know why it doesn't mention shiny bubbles in the daily. I'm sure they'll count. What have I got the most of right now? Okay, it's still flowers. Let's just do one in case it doesn't count first. But I think that will count, because that's what I need. Yeah, that did count. Okay, so we'll just do a full exchange then, and it's done. Choose these. Alright, through the door. Okay, that's that one done. That's dailies done. At least one set of dailies done. Alright, then we've got the really awful, horrible new dailies. They're just boring. Alright, we need to chase after the things. Alright, we'll get our bike, get over there. Wait, Momo disappeared. That's another bug. We finally got rid of Momo! Yay! Freedom! Freedom! Sometimes these help with dailies. Just look at them. Get these. Look at that one. Alright, we're speedrunning. Yeah, the main thing I wanted in here really was the panda thing. So it looks like that's like a time gated thing, because of course it is. And like, I don't know, you do missions for every day or whatever. Where's the big star though? I didn't get it, did I? Apparently I did. Okay. The one is over here. I see it. Geronimo! Alright, get it. Get this crud. The star crud. Crud glitter. Everybody loves a good bit of crud glitter. It's all over the friggin' place today. Honestly, I feel like Nikki's just a fucking cleaner at this point. She's a clean up other people's fucking mess. Somebody dropped sparkly things everywhere. You better go pick them up, young girl. Young lady. My god damn. What are we, a slave? Gotcha, slave. We all know it. We all know it. Alright. This would be way less grindy than Star Rail though. Fucking Star Rail. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. I hope I can just get super lucky and just get her within a couple of pulls. And then be done with it. And just have fun building her and trying her out. But I know that won't happen. Okay, we should have one more, I think. Although these are definitely way grindier than the other dailies. Should I just use my walk on water ability? I can't even be bothered to do that, honestly. I'll just go around. Right, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
You are a joke.
Nurse. Doctor, there's a patient that says he's invisible. Doctor. Well, tell him I can't see him right now.
I think you just killed what few brain cells I have left. Miku, with that joke. Look at it! Okay. Where is it? I wish you could do this on the bike. 460 meters away. How many miles away? Wait, what the fuck happened there? That was so funny. Nikki glitched off a bike. And she's kind of like holding onto it. That was really weird. I've never seen that before. That was quite funny. This game do be having issues. Yeah, she's glitching all over, look. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they've done to this game. Started with so much promise. I gotta wonder if it's another case of like Tower Fantasy where I feel like they paid more talented, experienced people to get the game off the ground and create the initial content, and then they kind of, you know, run the game on cheap skeleton staff who don't have the experience and technical know-how. I don't know that that's the thing, that's what is happening, but that seems to be, that sounds about right for a gacha company that just wants to make a shit ton of money off their game and use it to milk players, doesn't it? Alright, did I get the big one? I don't feel like I did I?
Canthea says, Premium's workers got this up and running, less experience running it now.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's definitely what happened with Tower Fantasy. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's happening here as well, because it just doesn't make sense, does it? How can you have so much... How can you have the ability to make a freaking AAA game like this so great, so smooth and perfect, and then all of a sudden within a couple of patches the whole thing's fallen apart? You know what I mean? I kind of picked that up. Cowgirl Nikki. She rides on a horse. She should have rode on a horse, but they gave her a bike instead. Alright, that second daily's done. And I can't be asked. I can't be asked to do anymore. That'll do me, honestly. Sometimes I do the extra ones for the extra little things, but I can't be bothered. I already crafted the miracle outfit, so that's the main thing. And then it's just, yeah, whatever. I'm in no rush to get the rest of it. I think they're giving us a bunch of that currency as compensation anyway. I don't know whether this will count. Probably not. But it only takes a second, so I might as well do it. You know what? Nobody's ever ridden that seesaw with me. Nobody's ever ridden a seesaw with me.
Canthea says, money can't buy everything, have cheaper workers with bad results.
Can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Money can buy you love. But just, you know, make sure you use protection. You don't know what you might catch. Yeah, okay, that's Nikki. That's Nikki in a nutshell, really. Nikki in a nutshell. Alright, we will look at Star Rail. Star Rail, I'm kind of like, I'm not in love with Star Rail right now. I prefer, honestly, between Star Rail and Nikki, I prefer Nikki. I have more fun in Nikki. I think Nikki's a better, well, was a better game until recently. Like, because I like cozy games and stuff like that. I feel like Star Rail's a bit too
Cynthia
grindy
says,
and...
she looks like one-to-one Braba, just she more useful.
Yeah, she definitely has a look of Barbara. Yeah, I like her. She's cute. She's cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I want her because she's cute. Guilty, Your Honor. But whether I'll get her or not, I don't know. I only have like 20 plus pulls. I have no idea where I am in terms of pity. I feel like it's like I got... Well, here's the thing. I got Casterus, and then I did a few extra pulls to try and get Casterus's weapon. And then I failed the weapon... Light Corn. I failed the Light Corn, and then I stopped pulling. But I haven't really played since then. I've logged in and done a couple of like Simulated Universe runs, and that's about it. I haven't really felt like playing. I've been busy. I've just been too busy as well. It sure is taking its sweet ass time. And then yeah, I noticed they always take... Hoyo always overly verify these things. I swear they do every single byte, which is completely unnecessary. And then so the verification process normally takes longer than the frickin' download process overall. Let's log in. Let's grab our energy from E.T.E real quick while we wait for this. I also wouldn't mind... I want Madoka to do better as well. Like, oh, Madoka, you're my favourite gacha game right now, Madoka, but there's nothing to do. The fucking healer is going to be impossible to get unless you're a fucking whale. Like, that game, I just don't see that game succeeding if they don't, like... It's stingy as fuck. It's so stingy with, like, free-to-play currency. Even the daily pass that I'm paying for, right, only gives you... I think it's like 20 gems every 2 days. Or something. No, I think it's 30 gems every 2 days. You don't even get it every day. So essentially, and I worked that out, that's like...
I've set the stream title to E.T.E Chronicle. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Chill out. I'm not playing E.T.E Chronicle. I'm just grabbing my energy. Fucking hell. Chill out. That's fine. I programmed it to do that. So it's funny how it backfires sometimes. There we go. Got 2 energies. Yeah, in E.T.E, by the way, I went a bit crazy. I decided it's now or never with E.T.E. I'm either sticking with it or I'm quitting it. But one of the things that annoys me the most about this game is it's difficult to get the newer characters caught up to the older characters in terms of power level. So I've decided to double down on the new banners. So I went and got the new girl to triple S. I've got a signature weapon. I've gotten my new healer to triple S. What I'm basically doing is I've poured everything into these 2 characters because I just want to see how viable it is to like get your newer characters like up there, you know. So yeah, I'm not being resourceful at all. I'm kind of just blowing everything on the new characters right now because I don't know. I just see this being another Nico otherwise, and I'm never going to get to have fun with my newer characters. But I think that's what's pissing me off the most about this game. Also, it's just grindy as fuck. Like, I've got to hit level 50 before anything else happens, and that seems to be taking forever.
Cynthia says, it's not bad. I got 3 so far through Heart System.
don't know how the hell you're getting that so quickly. Yeah, I don't really get it. What am I doing?
Cynthia says, you just have to be stingy with those gifts.
But I love her. Like, she's my favorite. She's my absolute favorite. Also, you have to buy that ring, right? I got wherever she is. I got the other one up to level 50 hearts. And then I clicked the ring and it took me to the shop to buy one for a tenner. I'm like, I'm not giving you a fucking tenner for a ring. I thought we got a free one at least, but apparently we don't. Did you actually buy the ring? Please tell me you didn't buy the ring.
Cynthia says,
You
yes.
did. Okay, so I want to know, what did you get for your money? What exactly happens? Just like a little bit of a power buff or whatever. If I was going to buy a ring, I would at least want to give it to my favourite, but she's not in there. So, yeah, she's my number one right now. But then that'll probably change at some point.
Cynthia says, she wearing the wrong even got a phone and she was wearing a wedding outfit.
Ah, these games preying on people's loneliness. Yeah, I think out of principle, I don't think I would.
Cynthia says, she wear the ring all the time.
That's funny. Right, okay, we did that. Is Star Rail done then? Yeah, Star Rail appears to be done. I don't know what I'm doing with Madoka. I just feel like Madoka's doing the same thing that Tribe 9 was doing. Lackluster events, too greedy and stingy. It seems like it could stand on two legs better than Tribe 9 could as a gacha game overall. Because like Tribe 9 just felt like like it was always meant to be a single player game and it had gacha tacked on, whereas Madoka feels like it was meant to be a gacha game. But it feels like Madoka's been sort of pushed to the side because it hasn't made the money it was expecting to make. That's just how it feels to me. Because there's a lot of things that haven't happened, right? Such as it's still not out on Steam. They still haven't added anything for guilds, even though they said they were going to. And there's still a lot of things that are like meant to be coming soon, and nothing's happening. So it kind of feels like it's being pushed to the side by the developers. So I genuinely wouldn't be that surprised if we get an EOS announcement in a month or two. I hope not, but it doesn't feel like, it just feels like they've already given up to me. I don't know. And I feel like because of that, I feel like giving up as a player.
I sent you a photo of how she looks in a wedding outfit.
All right, let's see what your money got. What your money got you. I can't believe you bought the ring. You actually did it as well. Do you actually really like that character, or were you just bored and curious? These games. So funny.
I've set the stream title to Honkai Star Rail,
Amazing.
let's go, and updated the stream. Cynthia says, Tank Girl my favorite.
Yeah, she's alright. She's good. Yeah, I would if they ever gave a free one, I would. It would be for me at the moment, at least. It would be Pink Haired Healer. She's definitely my favorite so far. And speaking of pink haired healers, let's try and get another one. Alright, so let's see where we're at. No, I want to collect that. Okay, what else have we got? New battle pass. It's weird that you have to activate their battle pass. I wonder if the game lets you... Does the game let you not activate the battle pass? I feel like it would, but who would want that? Seems weird. It's a little bit strange. Yeah, so what I'm probably going to need to do is... I would imagine I'm going to need to farm this game a little bit. I could do a trial. Should I do a trial? Let's wait. Let's see what we can do with what we've got. Yeah, as you can see, I haven't got an amazing amount of pulls. I might have some things in the shop. Yeah, I can get
Cynthia
these.
says, also check your mail.
Oh yeah, probably be compensation or whatever, won't there? Good call, good call. There it is. Nice. Alright, I have no idea where we are. New gameplay, multiplayer mode. Multiplayer mode? Okay. Alright, I have no idea where I am in terms of pity. I'm probably at like 0 pity. Should we have a quick look? Okay, I'm not at 0, I'm at 4 pity. So basically 0. That would have been the 10 pull that I did though previous. Yes, I've got absolutely no pity whatsoever. So I'd have to get insanely lucky, I guess. Alright. No, she doesn't love me. She doesn't love me. If I go... Hang on. I can get 3 there. 1 there. Might as well get those 2 as well while I'm here. Let's do the 2 standards in case we get something back. Alright. So we can do 1 more 10.
Cynthia says, did you done the bonus 2 boss fight? It gives crystals.
Like I said, the only thing I've done is Simulated Universe. There's loads of stuff I can farm. It just takes time, doesn't it? And I also want to get on with my game. That's the issue. I think we are goosed. This is our last one. I might as well get that.
Cynthia says, there are bongs, simulate it's pretty quick. Cynthia says, bonus.
Yeah, I'll take a look in a sec. Okay, and that's it, isn't it? Right, well that puts me at... I don't even know where that puts me. Was that 30 or 40? I honestly don't know. Right, so what did you say was the quickest? A bongs simulate. Bonus 2 boss fights gives crystals. I don't know what that is.
Cynthia says, go to the event tab, scroll down. Cynthia says, event tab.
I gotta try to find my way around this fucking interface again. Is it travel log? Right, travel log. Right, so we've got Gift of Odyssey is just the daily login things. Simulated Universe. Memory of Chaos. Aptitude Showcase is the trial. Do I want to do the trial? I mean, I can get 40 quick. Let's just do the trials, get the 40 quick crystals. I also want to see what she's like anyway. Yeah, she's cute. Alright, she passes the cute test.
Cynthia says, memory of chaos.
Nothing's good in this game.
That one is hard to persuade.
She's wind. Nah, she can't be better than Wow Wow. And she's got a memo sprite as well, of course she does.
I choose you. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Wait, can you do autoplay trials now?
May protect us. I grant you this.
Cynthia says,
wish.
yes.
Enjoying yourself.
Okay, thank God.
Enjoying yourself. Eternal.
They finally start to listen to me.
All will be swept away by the wind. We can do anything.
Yeah, she's going to be good for this team because the team's very memo sprite focused, right? Although I wouldn't choose to have what they call her.
Embrace a new life.
I would have Tribby. I'd have Tribby instead of Ice Girl. I forgot her name. Ron there, whatever her name is.
Root here. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. May death protect us. That hurts a bit. As you wish.
Good job, it's got autoplay. This fucking trial is fucking huge. It's taking forever.
We can do anything.
Oh my god, my body is so tired. I genuinely went to bed last night. You know, about as tired, quite tired, which obviously you normally are when you go to bed. But then I swear I woke up feeling 10 times more tired than I did when I went to bed last night. Like, that's been happening for a while where I wake up more tired than I went to bed. But, like, this time it was really intense. I was like, oh my god, why do I feel like I just need to sleep for another 10 hours? I literally just had, like, 6 or whatever. I'm insanely tired. Which doesn't make any sense because I slept fine. I don't like Herta at all. I don't like normal Herta. I don't like this Herta. I just do not like her as a character. She's just
Cynthia
annoying.
says, oversleep is a thing as well.
Oh, it's definitely an oversleep. I get less than the average amount of sleep that people get. People say you're supposed to get 8. I usually typically need about 7. And I've normally been getting probably about 6. I don't know how much I got last night. I didn't wake up till 9. But yeah, I know when I've overslept because when I've overslept I get a headache. I wake up with a very specific type of headache. I can feel it. It's different from my normal headaches. And my head feels heavy and stuff. I can't remember the last time I overslept. My sleep's been shit for fucking weeks, probably months. I just feel like it's overall quality. Like I definitely think there's like good quality sleep and bad quality sleep. I feel like you can have like 8 hours of good quality sleep and feel really good and really refreshed, and then you can have like 8 hours of bad quality sleep where you wake up feeling more fucking tired than you went to bed.
Expand your thinking.
I think it's just catching up with me. Like I don't have a good bed. I sleep on a sofa bed because, well, there was a bed in here, but then I couldn't sit down. And so, you know, I want to spend my life in bed because I do use my computer all day. So I was like, well, I don't want to be in bed all day because I might as well be a bedridden freaking ill person if I'm going to do that. And it frustrates me. I feel like cramped and like, you know, I can't live my life in bed. It drives me nuts. So I was like, right, I'm getting a sofa bed, and then that way I can turn it into a sofa and sit and do work every day. But sadly, it does mean that the bed itself isn't very comfortable, and I think it's just catching up with me. I think it's been years that I've slept on this thing. There's nothing I can do about it though. It's not like there's space in here for a bed and a sofa, so I just have to deal with it. What I might, you know what I might actually do, it might make more sense just to fucking sleep on the floor. I genuinely think it might be more comfortable. Like if I got some good, like, something good and soft. I've actually got something soft to lay on. I've got like a spongy mattress topper thing that I used to use. Yeah, I might try that. I might start just sleeping on the floor for a bit and see if I get better quality sleep, because that fucking bed is awful. And I swear it's the bed that's making me feel more tired. Anyway, I could try some things. Since arriving in did I get that last
Cynthia says, Asian used small memories phone like beds on floor, they call it something else.
Yeah, futon. Yeah, well, that's what I've got. I've got a memory foam mattress topper that I was using on, I think, the previous sofa, but this sofa bed is way better than the
Cynthia
last one I
says,
was on.
you can get one of those for floor.
I've got one. Yeah, I might try that for a bit and just see how it goes. I feel like at this point it probably might be better for me. Right, so Memory of Chaos is probably the quickest thing to farm. Yeah, I need to do this
Cynthia
anyway.
says, in my experience, a better pillow can help as well.
Well, my pillow is pretty good because I have this buckwheat pillow which helps with my migraines. Keeps my head cool. So I don't think it's my pillow, it's probably the bed itself, the overall shitty mattress and springs and stuff. It's fucking awful.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Right, so if I start from stage 9, I think it will auto clear the stages before it. Don't use Payla. Yeah, as per fucking usual, every single one of these teams has characters in it. I think Hoyo do this on purpose. I think they show you clearance lineups with characters that you're missing on purpose to try and make you feel like you need to pull those characters when it's just not true. They could show you they could easily show you clearance lineups that have your characters in, but they choose not to. Yeah, I think this is predatory as fuck. I think they specifically show you teams that you can't use to try and make you feel like you need pull a new character. Well, I'm going to use my own instinct in this case. I could go full. I could go for a full quantum team on this side. The crazy part is Castorus is actually quantum. If I take, I might take my Castorus team into this one then. They were supposed to be buffing, weren't they supposed to be buffing all the characters like fucking, Silverwolf and stuff?
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Fucking hell.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! We can do it! As you wish. Unite our goals.
Oh shit, that's the wrong heat. That's not... Ah, let me back out. I always fucking do that. Return. I thought that Ting Yun was my fucking Lingsha or whatever she's called. They look the fucking same sometimes. There. They both face the same way. They both have fucking brown hair. I just get them mixed up so easily. They're both fire. And I always fucking pick... I do that all the time.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Incense ascend. Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! I choose you.
There we go.
Root here. As you wish. We can do anything. You can do it. Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
may death protect us. Be of your body and mind. Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. We can do anything. Yeah. Root here.
I also think I am on new. I am on relatively new medication as well for my gout, which I've only started taking 6 to 8 months ago. I think it was. I think that's also fucking making me more tired though. It's fucking awful. So yeah, I think it's a combination of the two. Nothing I can do about that though.
Stay. Repay.
The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
The dead return!
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. That won't do. Try harder.
Mortality means forever.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Secret of the saint. Bloom.
Right, hurry up, Honkai, time waste.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
That won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Try harder. Kill me.
Nothing major. Stand down.
Never hesitate. Too slow. Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable. In lunar flame. You need to get stronger.
Bloom. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight.
I swear most of my characters just fucking tickle the enemy and don't even fucking try and damage them. And like my will is ridiculous. Like, is it fucking E4 or something now with like C2 of his light climb? You have no excuse to be this shit.
Victory is inevitable.
Okay, 3 stars, so that should auto clear. Yeah, but where's my crystals? There, yeah. $560. Sure, I guess. What is it with him? Fucking hell. Has he got some kind of man crush on me or something? Swear to God, every fucking 4 star's been him. Yeah, it actually has. I've had like him like fucking 6 times. Mind you, I suppose it's a free pullback, so I probably shouldn't complain. But then again, both of these would also probably be a free pullback. It's not like I don't have the others. Right, where the hell am I in terms of pity? I should have been keeping track, really. This thing is so fucking out of date. So this still hasn't updated with today's polls. So I've completely lost track. Oh, it said there, warp a total of 40 times. However, I don't know how many of those were standard pulls. So, but it's going to be rough. I think it's probably going to be roughly around. So I'm probably roughly at about 44, I would guess. So I'm only fucking halfway there, aren't I, really? Realistically, can I even get another 40 fucking pulls in this? I mean, I suppose we got... Okay, I only really need 30 pulls because the daily logins give us a 10 pull, right? Can I farm 30 pulls out of the game? Depends how much I want to grind the fucking game, I guess. Not a lot, because I've just got too much I want to do outside of this. I think that's my biggest issue. Yeah, I probably could, but like... I'd have to farm the shit out of the game, I guess. We'll get the quick, easy, sweepy stuff like this, I guess.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Okay, I don't have Gallagher built though, and they're using Lingsha on the other side. So I guess I could go with that. What's the other one? Yeah. And then after that, again, I think this is rigged on purpose. It's funny how they show you one. This is typically what this will do, right? This is why I think it's rigged. They'll show the top team. They'll show you somebody. They'll show you a lineup that cleared it, where one of your characters needs to be built, or at least one of your characters. So they'll show you. Yeah, so in this case it's Gallagher. I don't have Gallagher built, but everybody else is built. And then every result after that will be missing at least one team member that you don't own. And I think I'm convinced they do this on purpose. I'm convinced they do this. Show whether I own the units. Yeah, the only option you have, you can refresh, I guess. Yeah, but look again. It's the same formula I just talked about. Every time you refresh it, it's the same thing. We're going to show you. Okay, I actually have all of those built. Like I could deploy that one. But certainly like the slots underneath the first slot always has at least one character missing from everybody. And I own a lot of characters. It's not like I'm short on characters, right? So I'm sure they could find clearances that... More clearances that have characters that I have built. If they wanted to. I just think they choose not to. Because that's their way to try and get you to feel like you need more characters. Yeah. I would rather, because he sucks anyway, I'm going to put Lingsha on that side, because that's like my A team right now. And in this one, I need a good healer, and I can have Wind, so I'll have wow, best healer. Yeah, okay, let's try that. But it gives me somewhere to start from.
They can't see me. They can't see me. Hey, knucklehead! Not enough time. Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Unite our goals.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set to the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Get them.
Fight to live! Set to the seas ablaze!
Execute annihilation. Go.
Resistance is unity.
All will be swept
Yeah, I don't know. I do think, like, I do like the character, and I did want to try and pull for her. But now that I've learned that she's a wind healer, I don't really mind as much, because I don't think she'll be better than Hua Hua. I think Hua Hua is like the perfect wind healer. She's fun though. I like her animations, and I like the fact that she has a memo sprite. But I don't feel like, at least yet, I don't feel like Hua Hua is like in need of being replaced. But I'm a fool because of course that's why she's been fucking put in the game in the first place, is basically to fucking make Hua Hua obsolete probably. But I guess we're not there yet, right? But this is probably the start of it.
Cynthia says, I have her built she good only cause you have Castorus.
We can do it. As you wish.
Yeah, but Lingsha's fine for Castorus, I think. I really do. I mean, she probably would be better, yeah, definitely, but I'm just realistically thinking I'm probably not going to get her, right? So in terms of like a wind healer, I already have Hua Hua, so it's not the end of the world if I don't go.
You can do it. Embrace a new life. We can do anything. May death protect us.
Are there any new chords?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. As you wish.
I could try those.
Embrace a new life. Delivering warmth. I am the west wind. Away we go. May death protect us. Root here. Be of your body and mind. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Cynthia says, regardless wish you luck on your rest I am heading to work will be in and out of stream.
Alright,
Do anything.
enjoy work. I know that's a silly thing to say. Well, maybe you do enjoy work. But, yeah, I'm not enjoying any of my jobs. But I enjoy work that I kind of do myself. Because I do consider my, like, game stuff work, because it kind of is. But that's actually work I would enjoy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
But,
Your body and mind.
yeah, I got a bad feel about this one. Because I know that, well, it's going to take time anyway, right? It's like, maybe I'll get to the 50-50 because she's got 20 days or whatever. And we got 10 pulls. But obviously that's time gated. So at some point, maybe over the next week or whatever, I might trigger the 50-50. But yeah, I'm not going to like grind my ass off in this all day because I've got other things I want to do.
May death protect us.
So I'm probably just going to get as far as I can in here, maybe check out a few of the events, and that's probably as far as I'll go. Right, well we got 3 stars on that one. There are some codes. So that's 80. Let's see if these codes work. Where does one go for codes once again? Redemption code. That would
Since
be
ads
it.
are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a
Again,
joke?
it feels like she's running ads every 10
You
fucking
know,
minutes these
people
days.
say they pick their nose. But I feel like I was just born with mine.
I wasn't done, bitch. Apparently I already used those two. So these not fucking up to date then, or what? We don't have new codes for the new patch. Oh, fuck Facebook. I mean, we could try them. Expired. 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 Hyacine heals. That sounds more legit. Okay, this one sounds like the real one. Oh yeah, great. No fucking jades in it. Well, that sucks. That's their Twitter though, right? Well, it's a bit stingy. It's a bit stingy, Hoya. Alright, have we got another one? No, we don't even fucking have enough. Oh, Hoya, Hoya, Hoya. Do I actually talk to her? Stage 11, so what's like really fucking grindy. Clearance lineup. Okay, it's the same team as before, so I'll just go in with my same team, I guess. I don't know though, because like physical, these aren't even the right elements, right? But I don't even know whether elements matter as much anymore. This one makes a bit more sense, I guess. See, I'm tempted to take her out. I don't know what she does though. Maybe she adds some kind of value to these two. I really don't know, but I'm tempted to pick, because without a doubt my best physical is her, and then I'm going to need a healer. Let's try this. This is my instinct, what my instinct's saying. My instinct is often wrong though.
Let's go. Intercepting sword. Sound dreamers.
Oh, I actually meant to do hers.
Descend to earth. Eternal.
Here comes someone your own son.
Leap through clouds. I'm so everything burns to ashes.
Cynthia says, try and look for codes in dog shit Miho app sucks.
I got one which is Hyacine heals, but it didn't even have jades in it. That's the only one I found that
PlayCompile
works.
says, HYA Cine heals.
HYA City. HYA City. Yeah, but there's no jades in it, so that kind of sucked. Are there not drops on right now either? Twitch doesn't say there's drops. I thought they would have had Twitch drops on.
Right on time.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains fall. Fight to live. Until everything burns to ashes. Recalibrating. Set the seas aflame.
Fiends or devils.
swept away by the wind.
Yes, you.
Yeah, I don't feel, this doesn't even feel like a turn-based RPG anymore. It's just, it's so gimmicky. And it's definitely a time-wasting simulator, I feel.
Until everything burns to ashes. Right on time. Set the seas aflame. Lead through clouds. Yes, you.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains fall. Fight to land. Right on time. Yes, you. Set the seas aflame.
I haven't even killed his first fucking health bar yet. Oh wow, finally.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah, actually, he does have a fire weakness as well, so maybe the new Ting Yun would have been better
All will be
than
swept away by the wind.
Yun Li or whatever her name is. I like her though, I like her character. I think she was very underrated.
Lead through clouds.
Like a lot of people kind of just like skipped and thought she was skippable and wasn't very good, but I actually thought she's quite good. She's just a much better Clara than Clara, I guess.
Yes, you. Descend to earth. Set the seas aflame.
Right, can we
All
kill
will
it
be swept
already?
away by the wind.
Can we just kill it? Is that too much to ask?
Cynthia says, Go 3M24Z5C5 knots, X60 Stellar Jade New.
Thank you!
Until everything burns to ashes.
I don't think I'm getting 3 stars on this. It's taking me way too long. But if I can get 2 stars on this one and 1 star on the other one, then I can get some more jades. I might also try bringing Ting Yun instead of Yun Li on this first half. But I also don't want to be here all day. So I just got so much to do. My game's going to take fucking forever. I thought for some reason, I don't know why I thought it would be quicker. Well, it seems like it would, right? It's like you're getting AI to generate a bunch of images for you. So then all you have to do is really pick the images you want. Why is it on slow?
By the wind of time.
I must have hit the button on accident. Oh, why is it stuck on slow now? There we go. Yeah, you get AI to generate a bunch of images and you think, oh, all I have to do is like pick the images. But there were so many images that like all the arms needed to be done separately, and then they started all looking the same. So for healer set, I went and made all the images separately. And then even that took so many attempts to get things to start to look consistent. And it's just so time consuming. And so I think I'm about like 2/3 of the way through all the armor icons, and that's just armor. So I still got the other 1/3 of that to do. Yeah, the whole thing just takes so much time.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can we just kill it already? Come on, it's got 1% health. Thank you. Oh god, that was only the first half. Okay. Oh god.
Spicy, stimulating.
Alright, this is like my new A team, right? This is Trippy, Lyncher, Castorus. Surely these guys will make up for it, right?
We can do it. Root here.
Isn't this like the new meta?
You wish. Lighting the west wind. Away we go. Get it together.
Can we do something more than just die, please?
May death protect us.
Wow, Castorus is the only one that can even do any damage to it right now.
We can do anything. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
Okay, it's looking a bit better.
is bleeding. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Castorus is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
You can do it.
But I mean, like, that's what I mean about the gimmickiness of this game. It's just like, it's getting actually stupid. Because, like, I can't see how they can... Like, what's it going to look like a year from now? It's just going to be insane.
Okay.
It's already insane.
You're a stubborn one. I'm still here. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. You just don't learn. We can do anything. You can do it. As you wish.
Cynthia says, look at Honkia Impact 3rd Part 2 everyone that released better than a Hercha.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't remember...
Bleeding.
I don't remember main characters saying anything previously. So now she's saying you can do it and we can do anything and stuff like that. Has that been added recently? Because I swear that before you only heard Mem go meh meh and she didn't say anything. And what's
Cynthia says, yes.
yeah, what's funny is I preferred that. I actually preferred it when only Mem spoke. It was just funnier. Like she doesn't even say anything, and Mem's just like meh. It's just that bit does amuse me. That's so amusing to me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Because it could be related to the strikes and stuff, couldn't it? Maybe she only just they only just got that recorded or whatever.
Root here. Time to cleanse the filth. I'm still here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Everything in this world is bleeding. That hurts a bit.
Yeah, that definitely got added recently. Because I remember that, and like there definitely wasn't anything said over the top of that.
Embrace a new life.
So they must have just added those recently. But I actually prefer, I actually preferred it with just Mem speaking, because for some reason it was just funnier.
You can do it. Root here. Yeah.
So I wonder, is that the same? Is that the same main character voice? Okay, I did get 2 stars, so if I can just get 1 star on floor 12 or whatever it is, I should be able to get some more Jades. But yeah, I need to get at least 1 star on this then. Let's try that code. And the thing that worries me is that took long enough. And this one's going to be even longer, isn't it? Oy, 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 oy. Oh, it says expired on mine. Did that one work for you? Yeah, mine says expired. What is this multiplayer mode? Oh, it's just telling me that I can do seal slammers. Yeah, I already did that. I thought there was like a new main game multiplayer or something. That's kind of weird. So there's nothing really new there. It's just telling you. I guess it just will let you know if there's anything multiplayer happening in the events or something, maybe. It's weird that they made an entire button for that. But that makes me think they maybe have stuff planned. Because to add a button to the main menu like that, just to let you know if there's multiplayer events happening, seems kind of redundant. So maybe they have something else multiplayer planned. That would be my guess.
As the descendant of Sky, I, Hyacinthia, will fulfill the flame chase duty with all of you. At the same time, I'll do my best to help everyone as Hyacinth, healer of the Twilight Courtyard. This is my good friend and assistant, the little Pegasus Ika. Do you want to pet them? Please, go ahead. They love being petted.
What about you? Do you like being petted? Never got that event. Alright, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and get it over with. Journey rewards. Okay, let's do it.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Not really. But you're gonna make me do it! Alright. Clearance lineup. Is it it's the same? Oh, it's not quite the same as before. Okay, so if I swap Gallagher for Lingsha, are we really recommended Bailu over Wow Wow? I don't think so. But also, this is the same team, right? I still believe in Lingsha on this side. We could try... We could try Huahua on that side, I guess. See, you know what this is. This is for Hyacinth, right? Clearly. And this one's for the Herder. It's always the same with this, right? But all I have to do is not die. So if all I have to do is not die, then just as long as I've got 2 decent healers, which I do, I should be fine, right? So maybe Bailu is the better option because she'll res me at least once. I mean, so will Casterus, I guess. Oh, yeah. How does that work? My guess is Casterus would res first. And then Bailu would still have a res. I don't see this team being the team that dies anyway, if any. Alright, let's just see what happens. Yeah, maybe I will use Bailu, because I guess the the thing about Bailu is she'll... But yeah, I guess, like I said, Castrus would res you anyway, though. So unless I happen to need 2 reses... And Bailu's not going to help me on this team, because she's got to be on the team, right? So... I just think Ho-Ho's a much better healer. And she's wind, so it's like... She even matches the element, right? So... I don't know about her as well. I feel like Jingli would be better here, wouldn't she?
Canthea says, first boss idea, Castoris boss.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Look over here.
Alright, let's see it.
We can do it. Root here.
What the fuck?
A new life.
Okay, that might be why they brought Bailu then. To get an extra res.
May death protect us.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
We can do anything. As you wish.
Yeah, so they've started with the anti-Castrus stuff already, haven't they? Like, you know, like if you didn't get cursed, you wish. You're probably not gonna, not gonna have fun on this floor. I mean, I've got Castrus, and even I'm not necessarily convinced I'm gonna be having fun. But all I need is just 1 star. And I'm pretty sure that 1 star is going to need to be no down characters. Because I'm not going to have the DPS to get the other stars. Probably. I don't know, more recently I have been getting like 2 stars on floor 12. Like, if I happen to have the right teams or whatever. And I think this is pretty close to the right team for this floor. For this half at least. But I think the other side is meant for Herder, who I don't have. So I think the other side is where I'll get bamboozled. But I should get a Castoris res, as long as nobody dies on this side. Even on the other side. And I suppose I could always stick Bailu on that side if it's problematic.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Like, how much health are they giving these bosses? This is ridiculous. Because, like, already I've done, like, millions of damage to it, and it's still at 70% health.
Root here. You can do it. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Yeah, I worry about the longevity of this game. Because, like, at a certain point, if you've seen a chart of how much HP the bosses have had since the start of the game, and it's just going up like crazy, they're already in the tens of millions, I think. And how you aren't known to end of service their games, right? Look at Honkai Impact 3rd.
May death protect us.
So, like, they probably would, in their minds, they probably expect them to be running this game 10 years from now. But, like, how are they expected how are they expecting to deal with health 10 years from now if it's going up the way it is now? Because eventually they're just going to run out of numbers.
Cynthia says, last time I read only 7 to 10 million.
They'd have to make a new health system at some point. Because there is a limit to how big you can make a number, like in a 64-bit application. And yeah, I think a year from now they might be hitting that cap if things keep going the way they are. Last time I read only 7 to 10 million. That can't be right, surely. I feel like this one's got way, that last one had way more than that. Right, so we start with maybe Jinglu, freeze it, then Lingsha, Wan Mei, and then we can Firefly a toss. There we go.
Existence is unity. Until everything burns to ashes! Blade of moonlight.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, super break.
Yeah. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
In lunar flame.
Cynthia says, all they had to do is AC his USP differently and hardcore mode.
set the seas ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
Cynthia says, casual difficulty I mean or hard mode.
Yeah, I think I should at least get the 1 star here because it doesn't look like I'm at any risk of I shouldn't speak too soon. So far it doesn't look like I'm at any risk of
All will be swept away by
death
the
or
wind.
anything.
Be of your bodies and minds. Everything in this world is bleeding. Until everything burns to ashes!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Attack detected. Fight to live! Stay away, calibrating. Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah.
I might get 2 stars for this one.
Eternal.
Cynthia says, they either want you run close to meta teams or have
Everything in
crack
this
artifacts.
It's bleeding.
Yeah, I would argue both in some cases, albeit well. Oh, they definitely want your time as well as your money.
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, yeah, that was only the fucking ads though at the beginning. So I guess this is when we'll find out. Also, I still do have to do it within the number of remaining turns, though, right?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas aflame! Yeah.
Cynthia says, overall turns on team convey super fast makeup difference.
To ashes!
Oh my god, can we just fucking hit them
Everything
already?
in this world is bleeding. Set the seas aflame!
I feel like that true damage blast that we do, which is probably some gimmick from the domain, is the only real fucking decent amount of damage we do the whole fight. Which is again why it just feels kind of gimmicky.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
In lunar flame.
Oh my god. Right, final health bar. It feels like a rusty old car that's trying to start its engine. My team feels like it's some rusty old banger in a freezing cold
It's bleeding.
garage or whatever, trying desperately to start, and it's just like
All will be swept away by the wind.
can't quite get fired up. You know what I mean? And it's only that blast of true damage, which I think is the domain, some kind of gimmick from the domain, that actually fucking makes a difference. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I said, I don't think it works as a turn-based RPG game anymore. I just find this so boring to sit through, and I don't understand what the fuck is happening 99% of the time. Because like, I don't think anyone does at this point. But like, if I'm watching Madoka on autoplay, right? Like, I know what's happening at least. I know, oh shit, you know, that thing hit me too hard and I died. Oh shit, we need to break that shield and we can't quite manage it. Oh shit, you know, this happened, that happened. It's like clear what's happening at least.
Cynthia says, true damage screw up everything adding extra multiplier.
Yeah, and Super Break was another gimmick that nobody asked for. Alright, finally. Okay, I did get 2 stars. I thought I would. Fucking hell, all out for 80 jades, right. Well, at least I to start it, which is like an improvement over my earlier game. But it's because there was a time when this game was all about fucking like who was meta at the time. It was right when, was it Blade or whatever his name is? I can't remember his name. I think it was Blade. Yeah, there was a couple of like OP characters, but they were like males, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested. So I just skipped all those. So at that point, I was like kind of struggling a bit because I had no interest in those teams. No. Nothing. We'll see the 1 week. No, I should have a new simulated universe then, right? Because wait, what happened to the other one? I mean, I could do this one at extrapolation alignment break. Can I just choose Firefly? Oh. Wow, one more. I just confirm this anyway, don't I? Oh no, I am actually picking them. Oh shit. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Wait. I don't know what these are. Just fucking pick whatever. I don't understand what half this shit is. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. Shut up. I genuinely don't care. Right, break. If I see break, I basically... Speed's fine, I guess. If I see break, there we go, break. I'm just going to pick break. Outside of that, I don't really give a shit.
All will be swept away by the wind.
In lunar flame.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Fight to live!
I also found it really strange when they replaced like Hua Hua and Tails' voice. I know they did Tails. I think they did Hua Hua as well. And Tails sounds like almost identical to the other one, but he's got a slightly more like sinister, deeper voice, I think. But like he says it exactly the same way. Like it's like the new guy is trying his best to sound exactly like the other guy. Which I don't know, it's kind of funny to me. Because like yes, technically it's a different person, but it's like the same voice. I suppose that happens in other industries as well, though, right? Like, you know, whoever did the voice of Mickey Mouse when Mickey Mouse first appeared, you know, obviously died at some point, and so then they need somebody to do Mickey Mouse's voice. And, you know, obviously they want it to sound like the other guy because that's the character's voice now. So I guess it kind of makes sense. It's just a bit weird when... It's one thing when you need to replace the voice actor because the other guy died.
Ready yourself.
But when it's because of like voice actor strikes and stuff, I don't know, it's kind of funny. The new guy's trying to sound like the old guy. I don't know. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Like I say, it makes sense, I guess, because like I said, that's the character's voice now, right? So you probably would want them to sound similar. But then that's not what they did with some of the earlier ones, right? Because like I think the first guy I remember getting replaced in a horror game was the guy who was being a creep, Tinari. And I will admit, right, I thought Tinari's original voice was absolutely amazing. Like, whoever, I know he was a creep, but his voice for Tinari was absolutely great. And then Tinari suddenly turns into a femboy when the new voice actor's like... So I thought he had like a really, like a sort of intellectual, which is what he's supposed to be, right? You know, like he sounded like he might, you know, start a cult at any moment. Become a cult leader at any moment. Which turns out to be exactly what he was trying to do outside of, you know, the game. Which is why he got fired. But yeah, I thought the voice was absolutely perfect for the character, the original one. So it was a shame that he was such a creep. But then when the new guy got hired, he didn't try to sound anything like the first guy, and now suddenly Tinari sounds like a little femboy. And I just think it's a much worse voice, to be honest. But you know, obviously, yeah, you can't hire people who are going to be fucking taking advantage of kids like that and fans and stuff. So yeah, I agree with that decision, but I don't know. I do think that as a result, Tinari's voice is a lot worse now as a character. So it's at some point, it feels like at some point they had a policy that was like, oh, you can do whatever voice you want for the character because you're the, you know, you're that character's performer. But in more recently, it feels like they've specifically said, yeah, we want you to sound like the last guy or whatever. Because that's the character's voice, which I think makes more sense, actually. But maybe the second guy who plays Tinari now isn't even capable of doing that kind of voice, I don't know. Because he's quite high-pitched and, you know, femboy sounding. But then that's weird as well, right? Because a lot of people want Paimon to get replaced because she's been very problematic. And I think the other reason is because Paimon's voice is annoying, right? But it's like, okay, I don't think, first of all, I don't think that'll happen. But if it did, let's say she went too far and got fired at some point. I don't know, like, what happens with that, like, because Paimon has a voice now, and yeah, granted people don't like it, but that's her voice, right? So if you hire somebody else, are you going to be saying to them, okay, we want you to sound like the last woman? Even though nobody liked how the last woman sounded. Because, like, essentially that is Paimon's voice now, right? It's like the Mickey Mouse example, right? If Mickey Mouse suddenly fucking... They made a new Mickey Mouse film and suddenly he's like, hi, I'm Mickey Mouse. You'd be like, no, you fucking not. This is Mickey Mouse. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have an expectation of what that voice should sound like because it's just so rooted into the character at this point. And I think that would be true of Paimon, right? We all have this expectation now that Paimon's some squeaky, annoying little thing. So even if you hire somebody else, are we not just going to be saying to them, oh, we want you to sound squeaky and annoying like the last woman? And so are we really any better off? I don't know. Recently I listened to like the Chinese Paimon. So check this out, because this was my first time hearing this actually. Let me just turn this right down. Yeah, so on YouTube, remember when Paimon sang that song? So I wanted to like see it again because he was great. He was great. But I managed to find one that has all the languages in it. because I was kind of curious. I was like, okay, what does Paimon sound like in the other languages, right? What does Chinese Paimon sound like? What does Korean's Paimon sound like? And so, like, they're all kind of squeaky, obviously, because that's kind of what you'd expect, right? But they're not all annoying. So, and then this creates a new thing. It's like, okay, if Paimon's voice is supposed to be squeaky and annoying, then how come only the English version of Paimon is squeaky and annoying, whereas the other ones are just squeaky and maybe even cute or, you know, whatever. So, what's the first one? Japanese. I thought the nicest sounding Paimon in this was Korean Paimon. And our English E.T.E's without a doubt the best E.T.E. Now I think the Japanese Paimon's still a little cringe. Yeah, I thought so. I think that's Japanese Paimon. I think Japanese Paimon's still a little cringe, but nowhere near as cringe as English Paimon. Then you have Chinese. Hell, how many options do I have? I don't care. So I would go so far as to say Chinese Paimon actually doesn't sound too cringe at all. And I know this is a strange thing to say, but she sounds very Chinese. No shit, she's Chinese, but not like she sounds too Chinese for anybody who's not Chinese to enjoy, I think, which is why I don't think, like, if I could pick one of these voices and then have it translated into English, I wouldn't go with the Chinese one, because I think Chinese is almost too distinct as a language to be universal, if that makes sense. But I think my favorite Paimon is this final one, which is Korean Paimon. I thought she actually sounds quite cute and adorable, the Korean Paimon. Oh, what a nice Paimon. So I definitely think she's the best sound Paimon. Because she's like not cringe at all. She actually just sounds freaking adorable. But I do wonder, does that even suit Paimon's personality though? Because I think Paimon is meant to be this kind of like, you know, brat, isn't she? She's a bit of a brat. God damn, that Paimon. Oh, that's such a likable Paimon. Such a likable sounding Paimon. Yeah, so that surprised me actually. I think Korean Paimon is the nicest sounding Paimon. But I don't know whether that suits her character or not. It's hard to say. I mean, you know, people can be brats, but can still be, you know, somewhat likable.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on then.
What did one elevator say to the other elevator? I think I'm coming down with something.
Are you getting off? Can I get off with you? Can I go down on you? Ah, mine was better. Don't give up the day job, Migu. Alright, how long is this fucking thing going to take? Now, this isn't the normal simulated universe that I do. I think it's like but I'm wondering if this counts for my I think I might be able to kill two birds with one stone here. I get 60 gems for clearing this stage. And then I think it will also add to my weekly contribution or whatever the fuck. But it's original simulated universe, or well, I don't even think it's original. It's some other fucking, because like, isn't there like 56 simulated universes in this now at this point? Because there was fucking original simulated universe, and then there was like a swarm disaster thing. Then there was some golden gears thing. Yeah, I can't even keep up with it. There's so many. But I've never liked simulated universe in this. Like, I've always seen it as this grindy thing that I don't want to do, that I just do for the rewards. So I grinded, like I reluctantly grinded simulated universe, the original version, and then as they've released the new grindy weekly ones, I never really touched Swarm Disaster for quite some time. But more recently I kind of went and tried to get a few rewards out of it. I don't know. I can't even be bothered to read all those, if I'm being honest. I don't think it really I don't think it makes any difference. I think at a certain point it doesn't matter what you pick in these things, because you just end up so overpowered anyway that it's all redundant. So it all boils down again to this like illusion of choice type thing, you know. So yeah, I don't know, at a certain point I feel like a lot of these choices that you get are kind of like asking, hey, do you want to wear the pink eyeshadow or the purple eyeshadow when you fight Mike Tyson? And it's like, well, it doesn't really make any difference, does it? I was like, well, I'm just going to hit him 3 times and he's going to die anyway, so like, what does it matter? Now, just to be clear, I'm not saying that me, personally, could hit Mike Tyson 3 times and he would die. So if you're watching Mike, please don't think that I'm thinking, no, please don't hit me. I'm talking about my character in the game, right? Just to make that very clear. But yeah, that's kind of what it's like. Like, you're so OP at a certain point that, like, you know, these extra damage calculators are just kind of redundant. Now, obviously, because I've got a break team, if I see the word break, I click it. But outside of that, I don't think it really fucking matters. Attack detected. But yeah, these things are just such a time waste. But yeah, this game, I feel like this game started quite strong. Like, I thought I would love this game because I like turn-based RPGs. But at some point, it's devolved into just complete madness. It's not a turn-based RPG anymore. Also, when the game first came out, I felt like it had better balancing between story and battles. You know, you would do a little story chapter. And that's when these games shine, I think. You do a little story chapter, you do a little battle. A little bit of story, a little couple of battles. A little bit of story, a few more battles. And when they do that, it's got a nice kind of pacing to it. But lately it's like, yeah, it's not an RPG anymore because it's just got so much tacked on gimmicky bullshit, because that's what Hoyo does, right? They just add more and more bullshit to every single skill until nobody can keep track of it anymore. And now it's like you go into a story chapter for like 2 hours that you can't skip. And then eventually you might get to do like one fight where you one-shot everything. And then you're in another story chapter for an hour. And it's like, really? So I can't even really enjoy the story anymore. And now Penacony, I liked Penacony. I think the story was well written and it was paced better than this new one. But this new one is so fucking, oh my god, I have no interest in it at all. I don't like the characters. I mean, there's big boobs and Tribby that are kind of fun, and Hyacinth's a little bit fun. But like all these like fucking other dudes, I just, oh, so dull. And the story's just kind of, but it, hurry up! Oh my god, time waste. Yes, just kill it. You know what I'd love more than anything is like a fucking 8 times speed, or even better, just give me the sweep button. Just let me sweep the fight. Just let me click a button that says, okay, you know, like Madoka does. Some points. And it's like, yeah, you won. Move on. Yeah, I just can't imagine how anyone, like, how does anybody make, like, I'm sure they exist. I'm sure there are some content creators out there who absolutely love this game and probably stream it all day, every day. But how do you do that? And then my next question would be, well, do you autoplay it all? So then you're probably really good at, like, talking and distracting. But at that point, are you really enjoying the game? Because it almost feels like you're using the game as some kind of visual aid while you talk a lot of waffle and entertain your audience adjacent to the game, if that makes sense. So the game just becomes something nice to look at while you waffle on about other stuff. Or are you playing the game manually, like you're so engaged with it? But then my next question would be like, how can you be that engaged in like 3 options? You know what I mean? You got like basic attack, skill, and ultimate sometimes. I can't imagine anybody being that engaged in those 3 options for like, you know, all day, every day. So I don't know, I'm genuinely curious about that, but I'm not curious enough to sit and watch a fucking Star Rail streamer stream the game all day. Or maybe that just doesn't exist. Maybe everybody's playing the game more like me now, where they just jump in when it's got something and they just, you know, outside of that there's not a lot they can do with it. But yeah, I don't know, like, I've always believed, until playing Madoka recently, I always believed that the reason this game feels like such a time sink is because you're not actually playing it, or because I'm not actually playing it, and I'd rather just let it auto battle. But those auto battles go on for way too long. I think that's the crux of it, and they're too, like, there's like too many. Like a couple of auto battles is fine, right? But if you don't break that up with something else, because I don't get that with Madoka, right? Like with Madoka, it's like I still auto battle Madoka. Sometimes it makes me play it manually, but both times, whether I'm doing manual or auto battling Madoka, I don't feel like I'm having my time wasted and like I'm just waiting for the fight to end. I think that's the problem. This is too Skinner boxy, and that's what Hoyo are fucking good at. And it just feels like delaying you from just being able to collect your rewards. So it's like the game feels almost like it's just a time wasting simulator to just delay you from getting the rewards, and then, you know. Yeah?
Okay, brother.
Hang on, let me mute this. Alright, sorry about that. Got some family issues at the moment. Right, I can't even remember what boss we're up to. It's either 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, I swear what all this game is 99% freaking simulated universe now at this point.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Gazzy broken in that one. God. I mean, this is long enough to be like a normal universe, simulated universe run that I would do as my like cyclical or whatever. It's sick, alright. So I would hope that it gives me the like a weekly contribution that I need. By the time I've done it. See, it's all just gimmicks, isn't it? Wow. Just when I thought I couldn't get any more gimmicky, and somehow it does. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, I don't care. Insufficient points? Oh, you motherfucker. I can't do her ult thing. And it won't let me eat
All will be swept
anything
away
to
by the
restore
wind.
in here. It's kind of annoying.
Eternal.
In the lunar flame.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'm going to go with amplification because I haven't been picking that. If there's no break option, I just don't know. I don't even know what fucking 90% of this shit means, to be honest. I don't think it matters. Oh my fucking god, these... This game really does piss me off. Yeah, like I say, I always just feel like my time's being wasted in here.
Existence is unity. Stay away. Until everything burns to ashes. Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
God, what a gimmicky pile of crap. Unkai gimmick row. Now what are you asking me? I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't confirm that. I have to pick between these. I would assume this one is better because it's got a bigger number. Weakness broken, sure. Let's go with that one. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing though. But again, it's all so redundant. It's kind of pointless anyway. You might as well just say, hey, pick between a flambobulator and a carthentesianator. Without explaining what any of them are. And I know it does explain, but like it doesn't, right? Because it's like, oh, this, like, well, first of all, it's all gimmicky ass shit. Like, oh yeah, the discombobulator will charge at a much greater rate, giving amplification to the extrapolated unit tests. And
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
it's like, number one, what does that even mean? And even if you sort of looked into it to see what it meant, maybe it says like, you know, oh, you'll do extra attack after X amount of... But even when you learn what that is, it's like you can't really apply it to the thing because it's so full of gimmicks. And like I said, I don't think... I genuinely believe that not a single person... I don't even think the devs know at this point. I feel like... Nobody really knows what the fuck, like where these numbers are coming from at this point. Like when you do damage, it's like who even knows at this point. Like yeah, there are some things you can do. Like okay, if I get my character's attack up, I know she's gonna do more damage or whatever, right? If I increase this stat or that stat, it's gonna make a difference. But like whereas in Genshin, I think that makes a much more significant difference because those are the only stats guiding like damage, pretty much. I don't know, they've started doing this in Genshin as well, where you get a lot of like Night Soul burst energy and all this crap. So I guess they're doing it a bit in that as well. But like at a certain point, I feel like, I don't know, there's so much like tacked on gimmicky stuff that genuinely nobody knows where the hell any of these damage numbers are even coming from at this point. But does it even matter? This one's crazy though, with like these item dumbbells and stuff that are just like, I don't know if they are dumbbells, but they look like dumbbells. Whatever these gimmicky things are supposed to be are now doing the damage, and my character's not even doing anything. Yeah. This game, I feel like it's kind of lost the plot. It's certainly not a turn-based game anymore. But yeah, I think it's because like Hoyo are just used to doing that. You know when like you just get used to doing things a certain way. So I think like Hoyo's philosophy is like, okay, we release characters with like some... Because they can't make them boring from the start, right? They're still going to make them interesting. So they get all these stats from RPGs. Okay, we've got break damage, we've got, you know, effect resistance, we've got crit rate, crit damage, attack, defense, whatever, elemental damage, elemental mastery, all this other stuff. So you've got all these stats from the get-go. And then as they release more and more characters, they start like stuffing more things onto those skills. So you got like 2 skills essentially. You got like a small skill and a big skill, and they're like, okay, we've got 2 skills, so we need to start making new characters look more appealing, so we'll make some fun skills, and then they just tack more on and more on and more on and more. So they don't know how else to do it, I think. Now that's fine in a game like Genshin, I think, right? Because it's like, I don't know, that you just like it comes down to you hit an enemy and like, you know, does it feel about right? And if it doesn't, you give the enemy more HP or whatever. But I feel like in a turn-based game, it's like, it kind of breaks the whole thing in a way at a certain point. Because if you don't understand where those numbers are coming from, it makes it hard for you to like play the game tactically, right? At a certain point, you may as well just roll the dice and see what happens. And I think that's largely what this game feels like now. You kind of just like roll a dice and, you know, gather a random team together and see what they do. There are obviously some team synergies that are arguably going to be always quite OP or whatever, like Castor's new team or whatever. But outside of that, it's a bit like, yeah, it's kind of like a shrug your shoulders moment. Right, did I get any gems from that? So this one has opened up, I'm guessing. I don't want to look at that right now. Let's see if I got... What did I get for that? 20 jades. 20 jades. Okay, I can get some gems out of this, it looks like. 30. 30. I don't even know which simulated universe this is. I feel like there's more simulated universes than frickin' characters at this point. Alright, we did dailies, although I'm not sure why. I needed one thing. Do we have a pull? We've got 2 pulls. Okay. I have no idea where I am in terms of pity. I think I'm at around 42, 43, something like that. Okay. Right, I don't have any yeah, no, that's it. So did I do simulate, did that not count for simulated universe cyclical, whatever the hell it's called, contribution? I hope it did. I don't think it did, you know. Is that even a thing anymore? Divergent universe, synchronicity level, new. So it does say cyclical exploration complete, but maybe that was the one I did yesterday. But the wait, time for next expansion 125 days. Oh, I think I'm confused. So when I logged in last night, it said there was 1 hour left, so I did it, and I thought I'd get to do it again now when it reset. But maybe those are like completely different timers. So like maybe there's like a script somewhere that says, have you done it this week, yes or no? And because that says yes, well, that's my weekly rewards done. So the reset is like completely separate. That would be my guess. But I don't know if you can just like, can you just farm this thing anywhere? I have no idea if it would be worth it. I mean, there's definitely a lot of rewards to get out of there. These are like 100 each. I don't know what any of this means. Astronomical division reaches X2 clockwork soldier. I was going to say shoulder. What does that even mean? What? English? What did that? I need to read that again. What did that say? Astronomical, what, like, okay, what the hell is astronomical division is my first question. I don't see that written anywhere. Astronomical division. Is that the nighttime mode? Maybe. Astronomical division. What even is that? I don't really want to read it too deeply. Castorous HP consumption. The Herta ultimate plan. What is this? Yeah.
When the cleaners are coming today, they sent me a text. Now I've opened that side gate, but I'm not happy leaving it open, and I can't close it and not put the lock on.
Right.
And if you hear them up at these windows, if you hear them up at these windows, they've got in anyway, so if you hear them in the front, then you probably would leave them in the front door, would you?
It depends what I'm doing. Would you? Why don't you want to leave the side? No one's going to come in or anything.
Oh, there's plants in the raised bed.
No one's going to steal your plants, are they?
Well, you're open, I suppose. You don't know around
Someone's
here.
gonna steal your plants.
But I've never had anything pinched like it.
Yeah, no one's gonna touch that. You can't see him from over the fence.
Then.
Yeah, just leave it open and they can get in then. Right. Recommended lineup. I don't know what this is. Castor's HP consumption. Is it a boss? Maybe this is like a recommended team build or something. Oh yeah, it says hot strategies. Isn't that like my air team right now? Yeah, except I don't use him, I use Lingsha. And if I could get the new girl, well, I would use her, which would be even better. Okay, I have no idea. I think we move on to something that I know I can farm. And we'll call that Plan B. So what's this new event? Navigate. Go. I don't think we want to be up there. Okay. Oh god, this place gives me PTSD. This is where Rapper was, wasn't it? Yeah, I never even finished that event because it was just so... Oh, it was so dull. It was so dull. I hated that event. I will blow some of these up though because it's kind of fun. I just like hitting things with Tribby's rockets because it's fun. Inaccurate ticker? Sounds like an insult. You inaccurate ticker! Suck my clock. Alright, I never understood how the fuck are you meant to hit that? Are you not meant to? Oh, there's a bird up. There's a burb up there. How the? I never figured this out. How the fuck am I meant to get that? Is there like an upper? It doesn't even look like you can. There isn't like an upper floor area that would reach there either, is there? So I'm confused. Oh wait, she can reach it from here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did it. Okay, because that was driving me nuts. So I needed Tribby to be able to do that. Nobody else can do it. That's Tribby only. I found another one. I like getting these. I think the origami birds are super fun to pluck out. I don't need the 6 pages of dialogue that follows, but I think that's a pretty fun little thing that they added. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. I remember this motherfucker. Alright, can we just get on with it? What do you want? Just take me into the game, please. Okay, what are we doing? Baseball. Okay, so they fancy a slice of the old Tribe 9 market, I'm guessing. We're going after the Tribe 9 market now that Tribe 9 ZUS. Can I just skip the tutorial, please? I will be confused, but it's fine. I'll just figure it out on my own. If your tutorial wasn't War and Peace, I would probably read it. I don't care. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, then I'll bring it up. Oh my god, will you shut up? Right. What do I do? Oh my god, he's still talking. He's actually still talking. Shut up. Right, deployed lineup. So they're recommending Boobs McGee. Yeah.
They're ready now. The window cleaners.
Alright.
That's alright.
Yeah. Bird Boy. Bird Brain. Wow. Best girl. Best healer. Maybe not best girl, but best healer. Yeah, I'll meet you on the wow. But if you're recommending Memo Sprites, can't we just go full Castoros? Should we just go full Castoros? I genuinely don't think there's anything this team couldn't handle. I'm just gonna go full Castoros. Let's go. Shut up. Like, why are you giving... I don't understand, right? Why are you giving me a tutorial, right? This is a gimmicky-ass turn-based RPG that's no longer a turn-based RPG anymore. But, like, it's not like, oh, here's some new complicated game mode that we made. We're going to need to sit and teach you how it works for 6 hours before you can play it. Like, no, this is the same bullshit turn-based monstrosity that you've turned it into. Okay, there we go. We got all three. Can I just... Oh, I see. Well, we'll put one on that side and one on that side. How about that? Fucking hell. I know she said the window cleaner was here, but I didn't expect him to fucking punch my window like that. That scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting it. So loud. Fuck me. I actually literally just shit myself. Right. Holy shit, it literally took 10 years of my life. Why would you do that? Like, you don't have to be so fucking loud and aggressive with the brush. Like, they don't even come up to the window. They literally have a big long pole and just do it from, because they're lazy, and just do it from the garden. But like, you don't have to like whack my window like that. You know what I mean? It could be a little bit. Fuck. Shut up! I'm trying to make one go in each side. Can I not put that one? I was going to try and put one in. I guess I'm only allowed to pick one. Whatever. I don't think it really matters. None of these gimmicks ever matter. They're always redundant. It's the illusion of choice. They're redundant gimmicks that ultimately come down to the illusion of choice. So you might as well be asking me whether I'd, you know, prefer a fucking nipple ring or a butt plug on my character. It like literally makes no difference. Can we just get on with it?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fucking window cleaner, motherfucker. Okay. So I could just keep picking the same one and that'll go up a level, right? So I could have a level 2. After using a skill, quantum blade damage, let's just level that one up. Right, I think I understand how that works. It's not exactly difficult.
We can do anything.
Yeah, I also feel like it was way better when MC didn't speak and only Mem went meh, and that was all we heard. That was, I think that was better actually. All right, we'll pick this one. All right, we've got our third blue boy. Got our third blue boy. I can turn it up a little bit. God, it's down to like 2%. I thought it was quiet. This game is loud though. Like, I've noticed if you have this game at like 5% volume, it still seems to blast through your speakers, and I'm like, why is this game so fucking loud? Okay, Shack Room, we could get to level 3. I like the look of this though. Although it is a baseball thing in it, maybe we should do this one.
Kintia says, still better than Genshin Mick.
Yeah. I mean, Lumine's kind of cute though. So like visually, I think MC in this game is the dullest looking character I've ever seen, but at least Lumine's actually kind of cute. But yeah, she's a mute. And then when Paimon speaks for her, plus the problem is Paimon's got to follow, so like you would never ever 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 want to hang out with Lumine, because you know that if you do, Paimon's going to be fucking there. So I feel bad. I kind of feel bad for Lumine actually, but I think I'd probably hang out with Mem. I'd hang out with Mem. I'd just be bored of fucking MC, you know. I bet Mem would be a blast though. Mem, go order me some drinks at the bar. This thing just goes flying over. The bartender would probably just give you free drinks at that point. He'd just be so confused. He'd be like, fine, whatever, just have this. You just get free drinks. You just get free drinks all night. Either that or you get thrown out and they call the police. One or the other. Either way, but that would be a fun night. Whereas, yeah, I mean, all Lumine ever says is, I'm too young to drink. Genshin Impact's like, Genshin Impact's going to be 15 years old, right? Lumine's going to have been into that for 15 years, and she's still going to be saying, I'm too young to drink. Bitch, you've been here for 15 years? How old were you when you got here? Fucking 3. Pull the other one. You must be 32 by now, Lumine. Don't fucking lie to me. Right. If she just doesn't want to drink, she should just say, I don't want to drink. I'm good, thanks. I'm teetotal. But she just keeps saying I'm too young, and it's like, bitch, you've been here for 5 years. You looked about, I don't know, at least 15, 16 when you got here. You got to at least be fucking 18, 19 by now.
Everything in this world is...
Yeah, she must be coming up to 20 now, what do you mean? But it depends what the laws are in Tefat, right? Because in America you've got to be 21 to drink, but over here you only have to be 18. Actually, there's a weird law over here where you can drink at... Is it 14 or 16? I think it's 14 if you are with an accompanying parent and you're having a meal with... It's a really weird rule. So if you go to if you go to pubs in the UK, a kid...
Cynthia says, that like the elf saying she too young, yet she like 300 years old.
I'm sure there's some... I'm going to look it up, actually. I'm sure there's some weird law where you're allowed to drink, and I think it's at like 14, as long as you have like an accompanying parent or adult or something, and you're having it with a meal. I'm sure that's a thing, unless somebody was winding me up. But I want to find out. British law. Alcohol. Meal. Accompanying... Let's see what that gives me. I'm sure there's some weird law like that. Maybe I was lied to. I was like an urban legend or something. And I'm sure there's some weird rule like that though. Like if you, as long as you're like eating, like, you're not allowed to just get blottoed. You can't just go on the piss at 14 or whatever. But if you're with your parents and you're having a meal and whatever, I think there's like some weird law that they're allowed to like serve them. Which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What kind of award did the dentist receive? A little plaque.
That's like an elf saying she's too young yet she was like 300 years old.
Protect us.
Yeah, I don't know though. I guess it depends though, right? Because you imagine... So if you do come from a race where you live to be 400 years, I imagine you would, the age would be higher for everything, right? Because you'd be like, oh well, you know, we're gonna live for like half a century. No, it's more than that, like 4 centuries. So like, yeah, maybe the ages would be high because you'd still see, like you'd be looking at an 8-year-old and saying, look at that kid there. You know what I mean? It's by comparison, they would be right. Like a 40-year-old would be like a fucking school, like a school kid to a 400-year-old, right? So I guess maybe all the laws would be, you would have to be a lot older, because it'd be like, no, you're not going out alone at 40. Are you crazy? Like, wait until you're at least 100 before you go out and drink. I don't know. Maybe I can see that happening, because it's all relative, right? So yeah, to these 400-year-old elves, the 40-year-olds are like little fucking whippersnappers. Look at this little fucking 40-year-old here thinking she's fucking some kind of, I don't know, it's spoiled brat princess. We can level up the baseball. This one's got weakness boost or something, which I think we are doing. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't think it even matters at a certain point.
Canthea says, parental permission. A 14-year-old can consume alcohol if it's given to them by their parent or legal guardian.
Yeah, I knew there was something like
Educational
that.
purposes. A 14-year-old can consume alcohol for instructional purposes if it's part of a curriculum licensed or registered by the state education department and the student
Right,
is
today,
required to
kids.
taste or imbibe alcoholic beverages in on-campus or off-campus courses.
Everything in this world.
Alright, children, alright, class, settle down, settle down. Today, we are going to get pissed, alright? Educational purposes. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Canthea says, key points. The law focuses on possession with intent to consume, not just the act of drinking. Even with parental permission, a 14-year-old cannot purchase alcohol. Social host laws can hold adults liable if minors drink at their home or on their property.
Time to cleanse the filth. I for the west wind. Away we go! As you wish.
Yeah, I think they're probably, like, we're pretty relaxed, I think, with drinking laws over here, but I think it's a lot more, like, strict than it used to be. Like, it was against, it's always been against the law to sell alcohol to children, but I bought alcohol as a child several times. Once my brother sent me to the shop to buy him some fucking beer, and I just said, my brother sent me to get it, and they just served me. I was probably about 8. It's just crazy. Another time when we were like, I think we were like 12 or 13 in school, and we did it on purpose to actually, you know, try it. And I just bought like a birthday card and the beer, and then said, "Oh, it's for my dad. It's for my dad's birthday," and they served me. Now I don't think they would do that now. Like I think so. Like even then they knew it was illegal, but they'd still serve you, and they could probably get in trouble back then as well, but they still did it. But I don't think they would do that because they're a lot more strict with like businesses and things now. So I don't think they would do that now. But yeah, there was I also know that there was a shop that on the way to school. There was a shop near the school, near me. It's still there now, and it used to sell single cigarettes to all the school kids. And you have to be 16 to smoke over here. So you know they will still break the law sometimes. Again, I don't think people would risk it these days because I think they are a lot more strict with like businesses and things now than they used to be. But yeah, even back then it was, you know, it was technically illegal, but clearly people just didn't give a shit and they would still do it. So must have thought it was worth the risk.
As you wish. That hurts a bit. We can do anything.
Canthea says, there are always loopholes, depends where you are.
Oh yeah, these aren't even loopholes. These have always been clearly illegal. But, you know, clearly not all the businesses always follow all the laws. Yeah, I think the shop that was selling single cigarettes was you know, upselling them, like, so whatever the pack cost and whatever the cost per cigarette was supposed to be, you know, they're probably slamming a bit extra on because they knew the kids wanted them
Embrace a new life.
and couldn't afford a whole box or whatever, so they were probably making more profit by doing that. And yeah, I mean, if anybody had reported them or whatever, and maybe they did at some point, they would have got done for that.
Every
But yeah, I think things are a lot more strict now when it comes to like businesses and things like that. That I'd be surprised if any business was doing that these days. Alright, see you in a bit! I don't know, quantum blade damage to all enemies maybe. Wave 7 of 10.
Cynthia says, I guess they would have to be more direct about it.
Yeah, I don't know, I think things were just a lot more, like when I was a kid.
Discreet.
Yeah, discreet, yeah. Well, I just don't think, yeah, and that's the thing, I think discretion went out the window probably when the internet came around, right? Which is, in some ways it's a good thing, and in some ways it's not so much a good thing. Like, it's in the good ways, it's like, yeah, it's probably good that, like, you know, if a shop did that these days, it would probably get out online somewhere, and then that shop would get done for it, as they rightly should. But then the bad side of it is, like, kids who are getting bullied in school are now getting bullied on fucking social media, and so now the bullying never fucking stops. So it's like, it's both good and bad, I guess, like anything.
You can do it.
But yeah, things just were a lot more fucking relaxed, I think, back when I was a kid. Like, sure, there was still laws and stuff, but I just think there was a lot more, like, leniency and stuff like that. A lot more, like...
Cynthia says, a lot is suicide happened due to social media.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just so many, like, mental illnesses, you know, like, increase in, like, self-harm and fucking, like, eating disorders and mental health disorders and all sorts. Yeah, I think social media is one of the bad sides of the internet. Yeah, I think the problem is like once it has this corporate drive where, you know, oh, we must farm engagement so we can make money off advertising, and then engagement is always of the negative variety because that's what, you know, gets the most engagement. Well, essentially you're just poisoning, you know, people's fucking minds, essentially. I mean, I never bother with it, but, like, yeah, people who are on there, you know, they're not doing themselves any favors, I don't think.
We can do anything. Root here. Delivering warmth. Time to cleanse the filter.
Cynthia says, I challenge jackass channels, people doing crazy stunts for views.
Yeah, I mean, that back when that was a TV show, I always thought that was ridiculous. But yeah, it's so much worse when it's online, because, like...
Cynthia says, I recall rather.
As you wish.
Well, yeah, you have, like... I mean, there was some kids, thank God as well, they got arrested for it. But some kids recently on social media, I think Asmongold reacted to it, here in the UK as well. Just, like, fucking doing whatever they can to try and get views. And they're like, through this fucking chair, this big, like, fucking wooden chair. Like, wooden with cushioning. Like, basically, it's like big, if you imagine a big fucking heavy chair in a shopping centre, and they were up on the top floor, and they just threw it over this fucking escalator section, and it just missed a couple of fucking people who were walking down at the bottom. If that had hit one of them, it would have probably just killed them. Now they're having their first court appearance apparently, so they've been caught, and, you know, hopefully they get fucking... I hope they should go to jail for that. And it's just like they'll just do anything for fucking clout now. It's ridiculous. Like they don't care if they kill some fucker. And it's just ridiculous. And then, you know, it's like, well, okay, what's the shopping... This is what annoys me about it. This is why we can't have nice things, right? It's like, okay, so what does the shopping centre do now? I guess they're probably going to need to bolt everything down, right? So that people can't act like fucking idiots. But then it's like, yeah, but what happens when some woman collapses or whatever and she's on the fucking floor? Or whatever, and you wanted to bring a chair over to her and, you know, get her a bit more comfortable while the fucking ambulance comes. Well, now the chairs are all bolted down, so, you know, you've got to either get her over to the chair or... You know what I mean? It's just like... I know it's a weird example, but just as an example, it's like... Even bolting things down comes with its downsides, right? You never know. It takes away a degree of freedom from, like, for the rest of us. And it's always, like, the few that spoil it for the many. And it just sucks. I mean, kids have always been stupid and done stupid things like that, but I feel like that's clearly where they're willing to go so much further than they otherwise would, just to try and get like clout on the internet or whatever. Whereas that wasn't the thing before, so it like, I don't know. It's like now they're doing insanely stupid things just to try and get attention. God, how long does this go on for? Right, I just heard someone at the door. Give me a sec. I think it's just a postman.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Oh, fuck. Right. It's just the window cleaners putting their fucking bill through the door. Right. I don't think it matters what I pick here. It's the usual. The illusion of choice.
Everything in this world.
Panthea says, clothes for views always been a thing.
As you wish.
Yeah, I think they need what I think they need to do is, if I was a government, I would introduce a new law that holds everybody involved accountable. So I would say, okay, nuisance fucking people who are doing that, people who are causing any kind of nuisance, and not just nuisance, in that case it was fucking putting people's lives at risk. Anyone who's doing anything like antisocial to try and farm fucking views or clout, we're going to find the fucking social media companies if they don't ban that content immediately and ban those channels. We're going to put the fucking channel holders in jail, and the people filming the content in jail as well, or at least fine them or whatever, give them a criminal record. That's what I would do. Government has the power to do that, because at the end of the day, like, you know, you got to put a stop to it somehow. Otherwise, where does it fucking end?
Panthea says, there was people walking with duffel bags running through subway pretending they did a prank robbery.
Oh yeah, you got all kind of stupid things going on.
You can do it. Get it together. We can do anything.
Panthea says, bank robbery.
Oh my god, this fucking event is so grindy. What is this? This is one stage, isn't it? I feel like I've been in it for like an hour.
Time to cleanse the filth.
How can I time waste?
Panthea says, you have to work like a slave for free promos.
Yeah, no. I don't even necessarily mind grindy stuff as long as it's like fun to grind, you know what I mean? Or somewhat fun to grind. But in Star Rail's case, I feel like it's just grind, like it's just time wasty grindy. It's like a whole, it's like there's a new category of grindy, which is like, how much time are we going to steal off here? Okay, so apparently I got one of these. Right, do I actually get any rewards for that nonsense? Continue adventure. God, yeah, I can't wait. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, what did I get for that? 120 jades. And we get a free one of these. So I could get a free pull. Who have I got? I'd rather just... Well, I know I have him at C6 because he's the one I was getting free pulls off of. I guess I've got a... Yeah, can I still... They're probably all at max. They are all at max. Are you saying I can't get one? Or is it because I've got to reach 30,000 points? Okay. Yeah, at least I'll get... Wait. I got 71,000 points though, right? So you actually saying I'm not allowed to get my reward because I have them at C6 already? Well, give me the fucking redemption currency then, you dickheads. Wait, I actually want to know whether... Or is that something else? It does say... It says progress 0 of 1. Reach 30,000 points in... Oh, I bet that's the final challenge, M078. Yeah, I bet if we scroll along... Yeah. Yeah, I've got to basically... Yeah, I got to grind the fuck out of this, basically. Big surprise. Alright, well, let's do our pull, because that is horrendous. And if I was to get it, then I'd just... obviously wrap it up there. Is this updated yet? Okay, we got a bit more of an update. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're about 45. Oof, God. Yikes. Alright, I'll do this one, I guess. Okay, can I just take the same team again? Yeah, it's actually recommending something similar to that anyway. So I'm just going to do the same team for the whole thing probably. Nope, I always get mixed up. There we go. Please shut up. Right. I might do an would XP blessing help me? Yeah, I think XP is sounds like something that's going to help me grind this quicker, right? Oh, I can only pick one. Right, I guess I'll do XP blessing then. Oh, you actually just upgrade these. Okay. Okay, I did 1 weapon boost and 3 XP boosts. Just because I can't be asked. Why do I feel like this is going to be like the grindiest fucking event I've ever done? You know what I hated the most? The one... I mean, there was a couple... Yeah, they've always been fucking... They've always been grindy, I think, Star Rail events compared to... Except the very first one that they did, which was like that boxing ring one. That was pretty quick and easy to farm. Alright.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Get it together. May death protect us!
We need a blue. Just trying to balance them out.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Root here. We can do anything.
So if I'm at like 46 pity, we get a free temple for logging in. That'll put me at 56. What do they normally drop at? They normally drop at about 70, don't they? Or is it 70 fucking 5? I can't remember. Maybe 75 because I think it's guaranteed by 90, isn't it? Fucking hell. Okay, I could level baseball up. I could get a new... I'll get a new moon, I guess. New moon. And we'll go with the baseball mitts. And now everything we pick is only going to level something else up. Like level an existing buff up.
Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay, we'll give our team a cream pie. It's not me, it's the game. I fucking better not.
Root here.
Right, what have I got out of these? I could do the bottle. I think I have all of these. Baseball seems good.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I mean, that's already level 2. I mean, these are all level 3 anyway. Let's reset them just because they're already level 3. Okay, we can choose between combo rate of combo type weapons increase. Let's go with this moon one.
I'm still here. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Does Lynch's little Pokemon things, do they count as memo sprites? I don't think they do they? We need to level this one up, really.
Be of your body and mind. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Canthea says, 100 battle 20 Permos, welcome to Honkia Star Rail.
Oh, I know.
May death protect us.
And it's not like I can leave it to level itself up either. Like, I can't artery gear this and stick it on a second screen while I get on with my work. Because if I alt tab to do some work now, it's just going to stop in 3 seconds and ask me to click something. Again, you can see that that's what this whole thing's been designed around.
Canthea says, Thor, what I like about E.T.E, just keep going.
Yeah, well, that's the way to do an autoplay, really. Oh, like Madoka. Madoka makes you do boss battles manually, but for the autoplay ones, you just, you know, set it and forget it if you want to. I feel like you can't really do that in Madoka late game though, because it's like, yeah, I actually see. I didn't like that at first, but I see the way Madoka's set up, and I think they've tried to do something similar in Star Rail, but it doesn't quite work. You can tell that the way Madoka's set up, it's set up so that if the enemy is weak enough, you can like dumb auto farm it. But for tougher enemies, like, you're gonna have to optimize your turn order and stuff manually. But I think that's a good move.
Canthea says, Heaven a Burn Red has good auto, they have a super fast forward, you can skip most of story.
Yeah, but then I feel like if you skip the story in that game, you may as well not play it at that point. Because the game's like 90% story, isn't it? So at a certain point, it's like, why am I even playing this? That's kind of how I feel about Genshin. I think like people who want to skip all of Genshin's story, I'm not sure why they're playing it at that point. I get it though, sometimes you just like the gameplay or whatever, and people want to play games for different reasons or whatever, but yeah, Heaven's Burned Red was so story heavy. Because that's the issue I had with it. I started by looking at the story, but it was very long. And time consuming, so at a certain point I started skipping the story.
Canthea says,
then at a
it's
certain
like reading a
point-
manga.
Yeah, well then at that point I was like, well, if I'm skipping this, is there really any point in me playing it anymore? And if I liked the combat enough, I would have still enjoyed playing it for the combat. But in that game, I didn't even particularly like the combat that much.
Embrace a new life. Everything in this world is bleeding. May death protect us.
I don't even know at this point. Let's just level 3 that one. I think I should go all orange. I should prioritize orange over blue, because I think orange is damage and blue is like survivability. And I think my survivability is fine as it is. So to farm this quicker, I would guess that I just want to do more damage.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Canthea says, like any other game, you liking the combat relies on unit you pick up. It's like that game you were playing open beta that going to wipe your progress game got so much better when you got banner units.
Yeah, maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, but I'm playing too many of these games as it is. I have to start like prioritizing. Otherwise I'm never gonna fucking be able to make my own game. I can't complain about how long it takes to make a game if all I do is sit and fucking farm gacha games all day. But yeah, this kind of reminds me of MMOs where you know, people will pay for a skip, so they're like paying instant 80 level 80 their fucking class or whatever, so they can get straight to endgame and skip the main grind. Yeah, I don't know, I always feel like if the game is so grindy that it makes you want to skip it, like you're charging
Canthea
players to
says,
skip
FF
the
Online
content.
offer that now.
At the end of the day, if you're charging players to skip content, then the content can't be that fucking good to begin with, right? It's just so weird.
Embrace a new life.
Like, make better content.
May death protect us.
But yeah, I'll admit I've been like that with Star Rail for a while, but it's like,
Everything in this world is bleeding. We can do anything.
I also always like, and I never learn, I always think, oh, it'll be fine, you know, I'll just do this event. And I always think, oh, you know, it'll take me like fucking 40 minutes tops. So like, and you think I'd know by now, right? So I've spent, well, I didn't spend, I played Nikki first, but I think Nikki was only like fucking half an hour or something, wasn't it?
May death protect us.
So I must have spent 3.5 hours in this game at this point, which is absolutely outrageous because I don't really feel like I've done anything. What have I done? I did a simulated universe run. I did Memory of Chaos, and now I'm just doing this event. That's basically it. So like, I don't know, like I still find it hard to believe, although you think I would have learned by now, like I said, that by just doing an event, a Memory of Chaos, and a simulated universe run, that would take 3.5 hours out of my fucking day, and I'm still not even done yet. Like, that's a bit much. But I'm the idiot because, like, you'd think I would have learned by now. I know that that's what this fucking game is, but I still fucking get sucked into that.
Cynthia says, I am thinking they want online engagement to Kola. They have a lot active players.
Embrace a new life.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what they want. They just want fake engagement numbers.
May death protect us.
They're good at just finding ways to keep you in the game. They don't care whether you're having fun or not. They'd probably rather you're not having fun.
We can do anything.
Oh my god, I don't care.
You can do it. As you wish.
Cynthia says, at least E.T.E generous with gems.
May death protect us.
Shut up. Yeah, I think my biggest problem is I play these games way beyond, and I should know better. I play these games way beyond the point of enjoyment. When I should just quit them. But I don't know, it's like, I don't know, it's just... I don't even know if it's... It probably is FOMO, they probably are fucking getting me with the FOMO after all. But for me, I have this like added reason where like I not only am I morbidly curious like where the game's going to go on, what they're doing, and all the rest of it. I don't know. It's like from a design perspective as well. Like I'm always wanting to see how they're, you know, how what are their tricks, because like the initial fascination. I think gacha games can be split into two parts, right? You got the honeymoon, and everybody talks about this. You got like the honeymoon phase, which is like the hook part where they've got to hook you in. And most gacha games are extremely good at that, and they kind of have to be. But then you've got the kind of like, you know...
Cynthia says, I figured out how to do
Long-term.
3-team PvP. You just need to make 2 teams powerful and just have one full level 1 team to link with their strings team out. 3 is sacrifice.
What? What are you talking about, Star Rail? I don't even know which game we're talking about at the moment. Oh, where am I going? Okay, I have 2 poles. Ugh. Was that enough to get something? No. I think I need to stop here.
Cynthia says, you just need to roll 2 out of the 3 on E.T.E. Typically 1 team they're strong that where you put your level 1.
Oh, E.T.E.'s PvP. I found a good team that seemed pretty good. Need to will 2 out of the 3 on E.T.E. Typically 1 team, they're strong. That way you put your level 1. I'm not sure what you're saying. I know the way, like I said, right, the way E.T.E. works is, and I really hate it because it's just so lazy. So you have your team, right? That is not even close to being the right size. Pretend it looks like that. That doesn't exist. How do I can't use paint. How do I make it white? Why doesn't that... Can I change that? No. How do I blank that out? Oh my god, I fucking hate this program. I should just do this in Photoshop. At least I know how to use Photoshop. This one's fucking awful. Just, oh my god, it's white! I want white! What's so hard to understand? I want white. Is that it? Jesus Christ. Is that really the thickest brush you can give me? What a joke. Oh my, it's going to take me all day. Right, just pretend it... Well, no, I know what to do. Just copy that. There we go. I fucking hate this program. I don't know why I use it.
Canthea says, Team 1 has 7,000 score, Team 2 has 4,000 score, and Team 3 has 3,000 score. Just ignore first team.
It's only one team though, isn't it? Is it two teams? Well, oh yeah, you've got... Yeah, no, you've got two teams, haven't you? But on both teams, the way it seems to work, as far as I can tell, is these two will like fight each other, and then these will just may as well not exist, right? So it's like, let's say this team is weak, right? And let's say this is the other team and they're weak. So weak opponent. And this one's us, right? The way it works, as far as I can tell, is your first character will go and kill this character. So it's almost like a one-on-one, and then they'll try and defend, right? And then let's say we kill this one. So now it's dead. And now this character will just fight this one. And then they'll fight this one. It's so stupid. So then what people do is they stick their strong... So there's that stupid Bannerate girl who does that ult that kills everybody. The black-haired chick.
Canthea says, no you 4-second team fight the second.
I don't know what that means. No, you 4-second team fight the second. No, I'm talking about the character slots. So slot 1 character will fight other slot 1 character. They'll fight each other. But then when one dies, then it moves over to the next character. So the PvP, the AI literally goes 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Rather than them all fight at once, or you shuffle it, or whatever, right? I'm sure these are probably doing something in the background, but they may as well not be. It's so irrelevant. And so what all someone has to do...
Canthea says, Team 1 fight D Team 1 and Team 2 fights Team 2 and Team 3 fight Team 3. I tested.
There's only 2 teams. Are you talking about slots? Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying. Slot 1 will fight slot 1. Right, 1, but then it'll go on to slot 2. So it's just because it's lazy programming, right?
Canthea says, that how slot work?
Yeah, so you're agreeing with me. That's what I'm saying. It's lazy programming. So what they do is they go... If slot 1 is alive, they'll use slot 1. Otherwise, they'll move on to slot 2. Otherwise, they'll move on to slot 3. Otherwise, they'll move on to slot 4. So all somebody has to do to be OP as fuck in the game is they put the broken meta unit at the end, so that you've got to kill this one, and this one before you can kill the meta unit. And so because you can't do that quickly enough, this thing will do its ult and just wipe out your fucking team. So it's like, it's so broken, it's so stupid. This thing will do its ult, wipe out your entire team because it's AoE, and maybe you got as far as here, right? So it's just stupid. It's not like a fair system at all. It's just broken. It's just stupid.
Canthea says, oh, I was talking about team score.
Team score? I don't know. All I know is if they one shot your team with a broken ult, then you don't it's not going to be good for your score, is it? And there's nothing you can do about it because of the way they designed the system. So then why is that even there? Feels like they just didn't get time to finish this map or whatever.
Canthea says, well, you just need to win 2 out of 3 battles. You can lose 1 on purpose.
I don't know where you're getting 3 battles from. I thought it was 2 teams. Team 1 fights Team 1, Team 2 fights Team 2. But to win, to get any points in PvP, you have to destroy both teams. You're not really
Canthea
fighting
says,
each other.
it's 3 teams.
Maybe at the point where you're probably later game than me. Where I'm at, it's 2 teams.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Yeah,
What did the
I'm pretty sure
Dorito
it's 2
farmer
teams
say
where
to
I'm
the
at.
other Dorito farmer? Cool ranch.
We'll load it up in a sec. Maybe it's because I'm still level 14 or whatever I am. 49, I can't remember. Some fucking arbitrary number. Right, I'm done with this for now anyway.
Canthea says, maybe my rank slightly higher.
Yeah, maybe it changes, but I've not seen 3 teams yet. But yeah, this is why, like, a power, as an example, these numbers aren't legit. But like, you can literally see a 20,000 power team. I'm at 40,000 power, and I can get my ass beat by a 20,000 power team because of that strat that I just showed you. So it breaks the whole thing. It's just, it kind of makes it redundant. Because now you're not really comparing team builds anymore.
I've set the stream title to E.T.E Chronicle. Let's go, and updated the stream.
When the hell is Battle Pass actually reset? Okay. Right, so when I go into PvP, I'm pretty sure it's 2 teams. Yeah, I fucking hate this though, because it's not really fairly set up. So this one's probably using her. She's the one I'm talking about, right? So I'm at 81,000 power. This person, mind you, I won't fight this one because they're like way lower than me. But I should probably fight this one, right? Wait, what the fuck? No, I'm not gonna fight. Wait, is that 6 digits? Yeah, they're gonna fucking squish me. Oh yeah, because I ranked up, didn't I? Maybe I am on 3 teams now because... Yeah, I am now. I only just got into this though. Yeah, I can't do this. I only just got into this rank. Do you remember on my last stream? So I haven't even fought one of these ranks yet. But yeah, you're right, it's 3 teams now. But it was 2. In fact, it might have even been 1. Was it was only 1 before? It might have even been 1. I can't remember.
Cynthia says, you just need 2 good teams.
Yeah, you'll basically, what you'll do in a situation like this, you find their weakest team, you find their strongest team, and you put your weakest team against them. And then that gives you more chance of beating their 2 weakest teams. So, I don't know what their weakest team is. Right, let's have a look. 48,178, 48,360, 48,526. So this is their strongest team. So I put my weakest fucking units in here to lose on purpose. Yes, the same as Cat Fantasy. And then I put my 2 strongs. Yes, it's the same as any other PvP that has mods like this. And then I put my 2 strong teams in here because it gives me more odds. Why can't I take her out? Because I've got to click her in here. Sure, whatever. I guess I'll put you in. Okay, so now I'm 53 versus 48, 56 versus 48, and we're happy to lose this one on purpose. Alright, we'll see what happens. Well, they're 1 down. Fuck you, die! Oh, they took one of mine out, motherfuckers. Will you fucking kill her already? Kill her! Yeah, this is some bullshit. Wow. Yeah, that's what I mean. The game is just, it's just stupid. Like, I should have won this one easily when you compare the 2 power values. But it's because of that structure that I just talked about, right? She's probably got some fucking stupid gimmick where, like, it's basically impossible to fucking kill. Look at it, like, we took her health down to, like, next to nothing 3 times. And now she's still got, like, full health. Like, fuck this game. So I've already lost this one, so I might as well just give up. Lost it. It's just, it's so pointless. I fucking hate games like this. It's like, at least balance your fucking PvP properly. I should have won. Yeah, tell me about it. But it's that gimmick that I just told you about. That's why. They'll just put their, they'll know what order to put the units in so that they always win. And they can win way above their power level then. So it just doesn't feel like a fair thing at all, because like I've put more work in than any of these people have, right? Because I've got my team to actually 56,000, whereas they're stuck at 30 and 40. But they'll still just fucking squish me because of the fucking stupid gimmick that exists. And it just doesn't feel fair at all. Right, 39,800. Oh, I got D-ranked. See, what? It's 1 team. So it's only 1 team. So it's not even 2 teams, it's 1 team. And I got pushed down a rank because of that. Great. Brilliant. Yeah, I genuinely might quit this game because it just makes me fucking mad. It's not balanced properly at all. It's an utter fucking joke.
Cynthia says, unless they made one their characters to rainbow, but their score will still remain low.
At least they put... Yeah, but I doubt it, because I wouldn't have been that much higher than their power level. This person's not quite as 5-head as you would think, because they should have put her there. So I might actually be able to win this one, but we'll see. But that's only because they're using an exploit because of how broken the game is. Right, I lost 1, they lost 1. This is the ult that fucks us up. Actually, it wasn't too bad that time. Okay, they've lost 2. Now they've lost 3. Yeah, okay, we actually won that one. But that's probably because I got pushed down a rank and they're like a lot weaker now. Ugh. I need to find someone with higher points than me. Otherwise there's no point. And it's just not giving me those opponents. It's not giving me... It doesn't even match you properly. It won't give me a fair match. It's just giving me people who are just lower than me. In terms of points I'm talking about, not in terms of power. Whatever, who's in this one? Probably win this one easily. Nah, let's try it. Yeah, but it won't give me a fair... Right, here we go. 1994. This one's got more points than me. They're a little less power than me. I'm not sure who that is. Who is that? It's like a 5-star version of her, I think. Huh. Alright, we'll try it. I don't know how this is going to go because I don't know who that is. That's obviously healer. I mean... Unless she's a tank. If she's a tank, then I've lost. I don't know if she's a tank or not. Great, I lost my healer. Great, I lost my DPS. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. It just shows how badly balanced their game is. Like, I should not have got completely obliterated like that if I'm higher power level than them. Sure, they could end up winning, but not by that margin. That just shows how fucking badly balanced the game is. Yeah, it's really not worth it. I can't take PvP seriously in this game because it's just too fucked up. I think I beat them already before, didn't I? The one with her in the second slot. Not sure why you would put her there.
Cynthia says, the power rankings score it's not reading party correctly.
It's not reading correctly. Right, I should have won this one. $19.74. should be able to win that one thing. Right, one of those is down. One of mine's down as well. I lost my fucking healer. Okay, two of those are down there. I should win this. Realistically. Yeah, we've won. Ugh. Yeah, it's just weird, right? Because it doesn't let me progress. Unless, like you say, it's reading wrong, but I don't know how to get it to read properly. It still says I'm 1988, but it won't give me an opponent who has more points than me. But in order to progress, I need to knock them down while climbing up. So yeah, I can gain points off these guys, but it doesn't do me as much good because I'm not knocking somebody else above me down. See what I'm saying? I need to fight someone with more points than me so that I can beat them and then, you know, overtake them if I beat them enough. But it's not giving me suitable opponents. I think it's because I'm kind of in between ranks. I think I'm like at the end of the noob rank. And also, like, I lost one fucking fight, right, with the 3 teams. It pushed me down a rank. I've won like 3 games since, and I'm still stuck in this rank. Like, but it says I'm 446. A minute ago I was 600.
Cynthia says you're on borderline.
Yeah, and it just sucks because I can't really progress here. I don't know what to do. I'll probably get killed by this one, especially if they put it. Yeah, that's what I thought. They'll beat me. I already know that I won't win this fight because they're using that gimmicky strat, and I think she might be a tank as well. So at this point, I might as well just go and beat the easy guys.
Minnie says, haven't seen this game before.
Yeah, it came out a while ago. It came out on mobile. How long ago now? A couple of months ago. Probably a couple of months ago, and I think it's been on Steam for about a month now.
Cynthia says, I hate meta straight people without a brain using them.
Well, that's what a lot of people do. That's the majority of the player base, I think. But that always it always rubs me the wrong way because if the game has a broken meta team, that's not a good sign, for one. And also, I like to play the game rather than have the game play me. Okay, I ranked up, so now I'm in trouble. Wait, what's this? Okay, it wanted me to pick my defensive squad. Okay, so I'm back in the high rank. But now look at the power level. This is what I mean. This matchmaking system is absolutely fucked. There's no way this is the bottom of that rank, right? How does it go so drastically? That makes no sense. 1 minute I'm battling 20,000 was the lowest CP I saw, all the way up to about...
What a massive jump you just entered.
It's so broken. Oh yeah, there's no way I'll beat these guys. They're like way above my power grid. She actually kind of sucks, to be fair, but who else have they got? Wait, they don't even have a... Okay, are they meaning to do that? Or is this their Beat Me Easy team? Okay, that's their Beat Me Easy team. So I could easily beat that round, right? Well, unless there's something I'm missing there. I should put my weak team here because this is their strong team. So I should put an absolute joke of a team here. Let's see if this works. How do I I want to take them out. There we go. Just put a yeah, I know. I'm just gonna shut up. Oh my god, you're making me so mad. Just put whoever in there. Right, I don't expect to win that one. That's my easy lose, right? And then this one I want a decent team in, right? Oh my god, this interface is so bad. Right, now take her out. Now put her in. Her in. Her in. I don't know. Alright, we'll try it. Like, my power, like, if you're looking at the raw numbers, I should win this. But I don't know because this game is so fucked. But then how do you get that high? How can you be that... I'm so confused. How can you construct your teams like that when you're so easy to beat and be that high on the leaderboard? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I was supposed to lose that one. Okay, now we need to win this one. Otherwise, it's all over.
E.T.E says, fur does make a huge difference.
A brain makes a difference as well. But this person has their teams built like they don't have one. So that makes me think they're either a bot. They made a mistake. They didn't know they'd set their teams up like that. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe, you know when it asked me to set my defensive team? I only had one team in there, right? So maybe I'm an idiot. But I'm going to double check that. Alright, how do you set your defensive squad? Squad adjust. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Right, okay, so I want to do the same thing then, I guess. I'm just going to do, I don't know. Can I not just auto squad this?
E.T.E says, ah.
There we go. I didn't do my other teams. I'll just do whoever. So where's my other broken ass naval device in short? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go with that. And then I want some, well, I won't even put a scuff team in here. I'll just put whoever's left. Try not to make it too easy. There we go. Okay, now at least my 3 teams are set up properly. Okay, so maybe this CP seems like it's full of shit. It doesn't make sense. Wait, now it's... Oh, right, because it's the 3 teams added together. Oh, well, in that case, I'm actually pretty strong there. It's the 3 teams' power added together. Now it's making sense. Okay, so I'm actually pretty busted then, apparently. Okay, now it's making sense, at least. Kinda. Oh, boy. Okay, so what's their strongest... This is definitely their strongest, so we want to put our weak asses in here, right? I need to set up some squad presets so that I don't have to do this over and over again. Ugh. I just can't be bothered right now. How do I do that? Can I just... Right, squad, that's because it has nobody in it. You know what, that's actually what I wanted to do, though. Alright, put some weak ass, little candy ass bitches in here, right? The sinker is already dispatched.
E.T.E says, you have to go to home screen pick squad.
Yeah, I just can't be bothered right now. But yeah, I should do that. I basically need to set up like a strongest team, second strongest team, and then some weak ass pussy bitches. And then I just do that then, right? I probably should do that now. I'll do this one last time manually. So this is my second strongest team. And this is their second strongest team that's left, right? This is the strongest. So this is the one. Yeah, so this is the one I want my good team in. So if I just... there we go. This is what I want my best team in. So we want her, her. Hang on. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. We make her leader. How do we make her leader? I just want to make a leader. There's no such thing as... Yeah, they've got a leader. How do I make... Oh, I made her leader. There we go. And this one, she's leader. Let's make her leader. No! Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ, this game. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We should win this one. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Wait, no, this is the one I would lose on purpose. Don't worry. That was the one I lose on purpose. Don't worry. Okay, now we're going to win this one. We better win. We better win. Win. Win, 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 win. Don't die, just win. 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 Can we win, please? Yes. Yes. Finish her off. Finish her off. The redhead. Finish her. Finish her. Finish her. Can we please just finish her? Come on, she's got like no health. You can finish her. I know you can. Can you just... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, vacuum barrier. Suck him off. Go on, suck him. Suck him good. Alright. 4 against 2. There's no way we're losing this one. Oh, you're done. You're done, bitch. You're done. Alright, now we've got to win this one. And then we are champions. Alright, easy peasy. Oh my god. Yeah, we might be a little bit stronger than I thought. Just a little bit. Alright. That's more like it. You know what? It's actually easier with 3 teams because that thing that I described with the strat, people aren't able to do that across 3 teams. They can only really do it with 1 presently. So this actually makes things easier for me now. So I'm just going to look at who's got the most points. We're the same as Danny right now. Danny boy. She's a bitch because she's a tank. But again, we can sacrifice 1 team. So 65, 65, 66. They're pretty balanced. They've done a good job of balancing here. Pretty balanced. And they're level 80. I don't fancy dealing with that. What about Danny? If we knock Danny down and we climb over his dead corpse, I think we can feel good about that. That sounded really psychotic, didn't it? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Right, this one seems fine. My strongest against his next strongest. I think we'll be fine. Ah, she's a bitch though. This might not work out well. And my second strongest against theirs, they've got theirs in this slot here. This one seems fine, I guess, and we are more powerful. Could go either way. We really are neck and neck now. Me and Danny, we're like brothers in arms. This is my sacrificial team. It's my sacrificial team, don't worry. Yep. Working as intended. Okay, team. Do good. Win. Win. Win, win. Win. Don't let Danny get the upper hand. Don't let him fucking Danify us. I lost 1. I fucking lost 1. What the fuck? I lost 2. What the fuck, Danny? What the fuck, Danny? What is this shit, Danny? I told you she was a bitch. She's fucking awful in PvP. Oh, we're fucked. We've lost. There's no point in continuing. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, I know. Let me out. I know. Yeah, fuck you, Danny. I'm so mad at Danny. Danny's such a bitch. He's such an asshole. Winter is coming. What about this one? 57, 55, 41. I'm not sure about this one either. This could be pretty bad. We'll try it. I think it's over for me. I think we're fucked. Right, sacrificial team. Die quicker. Die quicker. Good. Alright, now win. Win. Make Daddy proud. Let's put you back into it. There you go. One of theirs is down. So's mine. Come on. Come on. Put some elbow grease in. Elbow grease in. Elbow grease in. Fuck, my healer's down. Okay, it's 2 against 2. It's neck and neck. It's not over yet. It's neck and neck. They're damaging us. Why aren't we damaging them? Are we just going to sit there and bend over and take it? What the fuck? Come on! Do something! Kill them! Okay, it's 1 against 1. Is it 1 against 1? It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 1. You can get this bitch. She's a bitch though. Get this bitch. Get her! Get her. Kill her. Kill her. Yes! Okay, we've got to win this one. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got to win this one. Can we win it? Can we win it? Kill her. Kill her dead. Kill her dead. Yes! One's down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 4 against 3. 4 against 3. Healer coming in for the win. Healer just in time. Healer just in time. Oh, we got our triple S fucking waifu here. Look at this. It's over. She's fucking nuts. Woohoo! 4 against 3. Come on, get him. Get him! Is it 4 against 2? 4 against 2? It's 3 against 2. It's not, it's 3 against 1. Oh, it's done! We won! That's what you get. That is what you get. Alright. I've still got 9. Oh my god. Yeah, that might be enough for today. I think we want to end it on a win, on a high, rather than on a low. So we've got 2,072 points. That puts me at 408. So it's only a matter of time before I knock Canthia. What rank are you? I've got to reach level 50 first, so I can actually level my units up.
Canthia says, "Lol."
Look out, Canthia. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Alright. I don't know about that, actually. Okay. We have a couple of pulls, I believe. Nothing but blue trash. Will you fucking let me in? Okay, there's not enough to get one back. I haven't got any weapons. Right, so what does Daily want me to do? It's going to want me to level a weapon up, because it always does. Why is this scuffed ass weapon in use? Can we not use a gold one? It's an assault weapon. Have we not got a spare? We must have a spare assault weapon. There's one there. And there. Right, who's wearing this? Who has this? Show yourself. Who is this? How do I find out who's got a weapon equipped? Glaciarov. Who the fuck is Glaciarov? She sounds Russian. Glaciarov, show yourself. You're Glaciarov. Are you being replaced? Oh, you're so done. You're so done. I've got a triple S 5-star has replaced you completely. Yeah, okay, you were... The only reason I... Yeah, no, it's only because of your looks, but we got somebody else who looks just like you now. So I'm going to take that off you. You're done. We have no need for you anymore. I was leveling this one up because I got this more recently and I've got it to SS now. She's supposed to be one of the most busted units in the game, apparently. So we should probably work on leveling her, I think. So can I synthesize any? Because I don't feel like I've used the reds before. We have 33 gold reds, but none of the low level ones. What the fuck? Why do we have that? Okay, is that enough to do what we need to do? Probably not. She wants... Oh, fuck, I overfarmed the purples! I'm one fucking short. Why am I always one short in these fucking gacha games? It's fucking rigged. Rigged! Give me some energy. I said give me some... Give it! Give it! Oh my god, do I have to be 1,000,000% accurate on that button? Yes, apparently I do. Fuck. Right. There. Let's go. Level 50. And we can go again. Level 60. And if we get some more purples, we can go again. Ugh, I guess this is where my energy is going to there. It is what it is. What colour do we need? Purples now, isn't it? Let me check. Purples.
Canthea says, okay, my defense score is 162,782.
What the fuck? Oh, that's only 10. No, yeah, that's only 10,000 more than me. Yeah, because that's 3 teams, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho, look out, Canthea. I can find 10. I'll find 10,000 power. Don't you worry. As soon as I hit that level 50. Oh, it's over. It's over. I will not allow your tyranny to rule over this land any longer. Okay, we can level 70. We can craft one of these. There we go, she's at 75. At last. That is another 75 unit. We can give her some more strength because she likes that. Give her a little bit of everything else.
Canthea says, guess my pink girl can fight your triple SSS pink girl.
She's got her signature weapon. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but that is a signature weapon. Oh, actually, it might not be. I might have given that because there's 2 of her. So I don't know whether I gave her the signature weapon or the other version of her. But it's still a good weapon anyway, so that's fine. Pink versus pink. 2 power of pinks. Can the universe handle such power? I don't know. We might create like a new black hole or something. Okay, that's my level my chip up daily. I kind of want her to out power creep one of... Will she out... She should out power creep somebody, right? So let's go to hangar. CP. What the fuck? She won't even outpower... because she's UR, that's why. I hate this, but she ruins everything. I don't even like her. Why did I get so many copies of her? Big tit freak. I don't like her. She doesn't do anything. She's all fucking bark and no bite. She's this ult and then everybody just stands there and does nothing. It's pointless. I don't like her at all. So I don't like that she's UR. I'd much rather get more copies of her. Yeah, I better level her up for now then, because she's my most powerful nuclear right now. And she's got some gaps in her chip leveling. I ran out of money. Fuck. Seriously? Do I need to farm money? 62 grand. That only got it to 60. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Right, I still need to level a weapon up for dailies. Let's find a weapon. It's gonna be something we can level up. She's level one of these shits up. Where I got look at all these fucking gold weapons I've got level 1. What the fuck? What the hell? We just let them sit here and rot or what? Let's get it leveled up. Some blue shit in there. I don't want this crap in my inventory. Taking up space. It's gonna look like Asmongold's loft in a minute. Right. Alright, that's that. Consume more energy. Yeah, I'd love to. Post in chat. Posted. Go on a date. I would, but she hates me. Alright, let's do... I want another copy of her weapon. That's what I want. I'm at 76 of 100. Just give me the weapon! Okay, that's still good. Get it to UR quicker. I haven't got any of these, have we? No. I want another copy of her weapon as well. Right. Go on a date. I'm still trying to get her. She's at 45. We're close. I'm trying to get her to 50, so that when she gets, if she gets added, and I'd also need a free ring, and I get a free ring. I think she likes. Does she like rock music, murder games, or skiing? She loves skiing those slopes. And she thinks it's alright. It's alright. It's just alright. It's just kind of meh. Does she like Noah's Ark? Does she like humans? Or does she want to explore an alien planet? She wants to explore my cock. What the fuck did I say? Humans. She likes humans. No, she doesn't. She fucking hates humans. No wonder she doesn't like me. Although I'm barely human, to be fair. I barely qualify, so maybe I can talk around. Dagny particles don't seem to have originally existed on this planet. Snore! I almost fell asleep reading that. There's a flash mob event over there. She likes flash mobs. Okay, she says they're alright. What a terrible day. Why do you hate me so much? Right, fuck that. I want to do over. I'll take you to the park. Right. Park.
Cynthia says, I have 245 heart and 150 heart, which I am married to.
She wants superpowers. 245 and 150 heart. And I'm married to. Yeah, I know. I was bragging. Signature dishes. All girls like food. Okay, she thinks food's alright. Healthy tea. She likes tea. Oh, finally we got a good result. Alright. So, if she wants anything, she wants... So what she wants is a kettle and a box of tea bags. Fluffy animals, kittens. There's no way a girl's not going to like that, right? She just thinks they're alright. Alright. She likes Nova outbursts. She really does. She loves those outbursts. This should be fun. Does she like wormholes? Oh, she loves wormholes. Oh, that makes two of us. Right. And then she's asking me extra questions. Shit, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I don't know what she said. My response is, it's okay. It suits you very well. That's a good answer, right? But what if she said, what do you think of my fat ass? And I'm like, oh, it suits you very well. That's kind of an insult, isn't it? But I don't think she said that. I'm going to go with it suits you very well. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, baby. All right, we are winning.
Says, it's our suit you well.
Yeah, I picked it. I don't know what she said, though. What do you think of this troll head mask? Oh, it suits you very well. Can we farm challenge for a bit, maybe? Yeah, I haven't got my daily freebie. Let's get my daily freebie. I also kind of need money. Should I just farm money then? No, you get money from challenge though. Yeah, also... Ooh. Let's go back to the dating thing. Oh, that's not it. Fuck, I went to the wrong thing again. I always click that for some reason. No, I hate you. Who's my A team? She's on my A team. She's stuck at S. Oh, but she's like, she's new waifu now though. Oh, why is she stuck at 18? What the fuck? Oh, I've got to get her ranked up. How is she stuck at 18? Because I didn't have her before. That's why she was like a low rank before. All right, we'll get it at 19. We'll give her these.
Canthea says, you didn't farm dry prior event. I have like 18 million.
No, because I got other priorities. Right, we're gonna try and rank her off as best we can. Oh, 150 spondoodles. Wait, that's already at SS.
Canthea says, I am working on making her 45 hard.
This one. Alright, we got it at SS. Who else is on my A team? She's definitely on my A team though. Let's do this one. Oh, it wasn't enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, that one is. What about this one? Alright, we're getting there. What colour was I missing for that bottom one?
My sparkle.
Reds, we need red books, like urgently. Urgently. Do I have any boxes of books? Not really. There's a shop I can get them in though.
Canthea says, I have a harem in the works.
I bet you do. I bet you do. Alright. I can actually kill this thing now. I might regret saying that. No, I did last night. It took a while, but I got him. No, auto! Why don't you auto? Why'd you make me click it every time? I got 2 healers on this team. You gotta do what you gotta do. What the fuck? 2 healers on the team, we still lost someone. Is this a joke? Are you fucking kidding? Now we've only got 2 healers. Oh, what a joke. What an absolute joke. Well, it went way better last night. But the enemy changes, so it's probably that this prick is worse than the last guy or something, I don't know. Probably got bigger balls or something. I think you're wasting your time, love. At least she's robust.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2 detour.
Okay, she was robust. Rest in piss. Right. Okay, we've got 90 spondoolies. Can we get anything good in here? Not really, we can't afford it. Where do I get those boxes from? I wanted red books. Red books! I don't need these for anything else, right? Let's get the red books. Maybe we can level one of them up now. The one I was... I don't even think that's enough. Why is this lit up? Right, give me the weapon! She better like those. I bet she likes those. What's this? Ah! Why is this lit up? There's nothing in here. He's trying to make me buy something. I know what you're up to. Motherfuckers. Right. I was going to do something, I can't remember what. Let me just make sure everything else is done. Clash. I mean, I'm already third, apparently. Number 3, promotion. I think it's so full of shit. Alright, whatever. So why was it lit up then? And then, can we quick collect from here? Okay. Okay, we can afford way more of these if we want. Let's do it. I just want to level up. I just want to level up! Right, take me to the dating. Yeah, she loves those. She likes green dinosaur toys. Apparently. Are you going to make me go back to the home screen and open those up? That's a bit rude, isn't it? I gave her some dinosaurs. She gave me a fucking box of fucking training gear that I have to open up. Look at her. So, I want to level her. Do we have any more gifts? No, we used them all. Alright. I want to level her reds up. This one. There we go. Now she's a double S all the way. Who else is on my main team? I can't even remember. She's already double S. She's double S now. It's 4 units, isn't it? So it's 1, 2, 3. I honestly don't know who the other one is. Who the fuck is it? I can't remember. Oh, it's her, this bitch. Yeah, okay, we'll do her now. I don't like that it's her though, because she's the freebie that you get at the start of the game, and it's a bit boring having her as one of your mains. This is what it is. I haven't managed to get anyone to out power creeper yet though, because I've had like 56,000 copies of her. Are you just a bitch? And I put you in this fucking saucy little number here and you never wear it because I think it's for the other version of you, bitch. And so, yeah, no wonder I want to replace. Oh, I want to replace her as soon as I can. I could. I'd rather see. I'd rather give it to your wife. Wow, that sounded real bad. But yeah, your wife would be my next choice, I think. Because I bought her outfit. She looks great. She is pretty cracked. She's pretty good. But I need to like. I need to give her more power. Probably I can craft some of these. So then I need those. Okay, we'll see what we can do in... Have I done everything else? Maybe I should farm the event, you know. I never farm these events because they feel like a rip-off to me. Which one do we do? This one. Also, I don't get the right things. Fucking 20 each. Rip off. Well, you better get me some good stuff for this. Wait, 48? I thought it was already 48. Am I going down levels now? What the fuck? I should be 49, shouldn't I? I am 49, why are you lying to me? It said I was 48 on that screen. I'm 49, you lying bastard. Trying to fucking shortchange me a level. Right. Unbelievable. Right, we can do another. Give me the weapon. Come on, we're at 78. Let's have a look. This is pull 78 of 100. You have to give me the weapon. Sooner or later. So just give me it now. Why is it so hard? I don't want any of this shit. Alright, I'm done with this. Yeah, just give me the weapon. That's all I want. Ah! How many fucking parts does she need? Wait, what? Is that her you? Is that her you are? Fuck yeah! You are, baby! Okay, my wife might not be marryable just yet, but you know what I mean? She's you are. How about that? How about that? You are Pink Girl. I should probably learn a name actually if I'm going to marry her. Maybe that's why she won't marry me. What? How the fuck do you pronounce that? Chi Xiao. Chi Q. Chi Q. Can't she just be called Sarah or something? No, she looks more like a... I don't know. What does she look like? Maybe like a Mandy or something, I don't know. What's this? Alright, so she's at UR now. That's pretty cool. So I should be able... 2 teams! You greedy bastard. Alright. Wait, are my healers spread out? Yeah, okay. Well, we can win this now, right? Team Pink, let's go! Power of Pink! This team should be busted as fuck. Alright, it's over. Side 1 done. This is the team I'm worried about. This next team's not so good. It's your wife letting me down. That's what it is. Alright, this is Canthia wife team. Let's see how it does. Can Canthia's wife compete with Team Pink? I don't know. To be fair, we're doing good. We're doing good. Canthia's missus is looking a little bit worn out though. Oh, Canthia's missus is on the line. Just hanging on. Oh, recovered, recovered. It's 4 against 1 now. Oh, you know what? I think we've got it. With 0 casualties. Can we kill it, please? Alright, thank you. Alright, for a minute there, I wasn't sure if Canthia's wave was going to pull through, but she did. Very nice, got me 100 spondoolies. So, I imagine we could progress a bit more now. Is that my best squad? The problem is my best squad says it wants 2 healers. I'm going to let it, because like that should let us survive anything, right? I mean, it doesn't let me survive that fucking big dragon bastard fucking daily thing today, but everything else should be pretty comfy. So the 2 things we're interested in by doing this is gems and the money. So we're a little short on the currency. Alright, nice. Ooh-wee. Alright, next. Let's keep going, keep going. Yeah, if I can get another copy of that weapon for her, then Pink Girl's at UR and she'll have best in slot weapon refinement rank 2. I don't know whether it counts it as 1, but refined anyway. And if she ain't fucking busted then, there's no hope for her. But no, she's pretty good. Having 2 healers on one team is probably a bit nuts. Alright, what are we on now? Floor 532. Oh, was that 532? Not sure whether that's the one we just cleared, or whether that's this one. Slow and steady wins the race. That's how we're doing it. 533 complete. $534 done. I mean, to be fair, I'm just gonna leave because yeah, it's like you said, right? The nice thing about this is you can kind of just stick it on a second screen, let it farm itself. If we do that last stage, that's another 100 gems. All right, we'll do that last. I'll make that the last stage, and then I want to go. I'm gonna start getting sorted. I need to get some food and sort some things out for the family. Yeah, my stepdad's back in hospital again. They think he might have got an infection from his last surgery. Well, not surgery, but treatment. Either that, or it's a water infection. Well, they don't know what's wrong with him. It's the annoying thing. But so far we've heard possible infection from his treatment, or a water infection, or he's also like starting to get like a bit of dementia, and they think he's dementia, or like taking him for a brain scan because it might just be his dementia. Because he's very confused. He could barely walk yesterday, and he's got treatment for cancer. He's going through the fucking mill right now, honestly. So he first of all he starts getting these signs of like not actual dementia, but it's like related to dementia. I can't remember the name. It's got a really long name. And then, as if that wasn't bad enough, he also gets bloody testicular cancer at the same time. It's like fucking hell. So now he's been going through cancer treatment. And that's what his last treatment was, where they inject his spine and stuff. So yeah, it's not good. So he's back in hospital. So that's where my mum is now. So I'm gonna sort some things out for her for when she gets back. So I'll do this last level, end the stream so I can get on with that. And I also want to work on my game. Try and finish some of those icons off. Is it one team only? Looks like it. I think we'll do it. It might take a little while.
ヒット。ルーレット勝負を望んでいるのかしら。制御システム起動。思う存分火力。逃がさない。ほら。スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの。ここがあなたの弱点。思う存分火力。ルーレットを回す資格はないのよ。ヒット。ほら。ルーレット勝負を望んでいるのかしら。逃がさない。この勝負はスタッドリーの怒りを
Okay, final enemy.
雑魚のくせに生意気よ。出力効率アップ。そこがあなたの弱点。
He's almost
み
done.
んな最高流。ルーレットを回す資格はないのよ。ヒット。
He's done. See you later. Get out of here. And with that 100 gems, that makes another 200. I just want to quickly see if I can get another copy of that weapon. I got a standard character pool.
地上を走るためのもの。
Yeah, I've got like 1,000,000 copies of her already. But if I can get that up to 12. Ooh, I think that is 12. Yep, that's perfect. Get one of those. Because I want to try and get another copy of her weapon. How close are we? 32 pulls. We're getting a lot of purples. Okay, and then I'm going to do one more of these. Can we please pull 79? As soon as I get this second copy of the weapon, then I'm going to stop. Because there's no point getting more constellations. Because she's at UR, and I think that's the max, right? I don't know, you might be able to go higher, but UR's more than high enough. And I don't really care about any other shit. So at a certain point, I need to, like, just call it a day. But I do want to try and get a second copy of this weapon so I can refine it. Because I'm close anyway. So as soon as I get that, we stop. Can we stop now? Can we get some luck? Fuck! No, we still don't have it. I should be able to get it though, because like, how long has she got? She's still got 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm definitely getting a second copy of that weapon and then I can stop. And I want to try and get a second copy of this weapon. And then that way, the 2 units that are up, who I do happen to really like. I really like her and I really like the blonde waifu right now. I managed to get her to triple S. I think UR's a bit crazy because you've got to get 2 copies. And that's a lot of pulls. So I'm stopping at SSS for her. But I can always take her higher by, you know, whatever that thing is. For now, I'm just going to work on her though because I already started on her constellations. Let me see where that is. That is... I want to say it's Void Realm, isn't it? Core Condense? Yeah. Short of something. What is that saying? Short of stock. So I must have bought these ones already. So the next one is going to cost me 7,500. That's going to give me another 15. I'm not sure how many more she needs. Can I run this at all? No, you need these tickets. What about this one? Nope. Okay, fair enough. I was going to wait, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to leave it there for today. I might be back on tonight. I'm not sure though, because of everything that's going on right now. I don't know if or when my mum's coming back from the hospital. Like, she will come back at some point, but like last night it was like fucking 11:30 or something at night. So it might be another night like that. So I've got some stuff to take care of in the house while she's gone. And I'm going to get some food in a couple of hours anyway. And like I say, I want to work on icons for my game as well. So it all depends on what time is left after all that's said and done. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow probably. So I will leave it there for now. Thank you for watching. Bye!